Morning, guys. Good morning. Before I forget, let me drop this link in the Discord. All right, we're good. We're good. Let me catch up with chat. Morning, Drex. What's up, Orbit? What's up, Susie? What's up, Xander? Elisara. What's up, Zach? When's the update? The update is coming out November 27th. So we will see that very soon. I was expecting it'd be sometime around like the end of November. What's up, Susie? What's up, Omega? Disaster Strikes. What's up, Kimberly? Saying hi, I'm paying my taxes, still working, so I'll be back later. Sounds good. Headed to the doctor's here momentarily. Oh, you're still sick, Orbit? Oh, no. I hope things are okay. Just got into Medieval Dynasty. I mean, it's a good time to get into Medieval Dynasty, honestly. Especially with this new update coming out. Honestly, they added a lot more than I expected. I was kind of just literally expecting armors, crests, and shield, and if we were lucky, we were gonna get swords. But nah, we're getting the swords, we're getting dyes. We're getting we're getting multiple weapons. We're not even just getting swords, we're getting like maces and daggers. Love the building aspect of the game. Really hope the update brings more / better building details and at least more bandit / PvP. I remember you mentioning you think next update is shields. I have a link up at the top. They show, if you go to the pinned link at the top of the chat, there is the new video that they added, which shows all the weapons. It shows that they're revamping a little bit of combat, which, I mean, it kind of looks like they're changing things up. They're adding, I would have to go through it again, but I mean, they're adding new clothes. They sent me an email about everything that was coming out. I wonder if I can like read that really quick. I wish I could show it, but I don't know if they'll get mad if I do that. Yeah, right here it says new clothings and dyeing, new armors and weaponry. So 7 types of shields, some armor sets, selection of swords, axes, maces, picks, daggers, reworked combat system, and new bandit camps. So there will be new bandits. For sure. I'm curious to see how the reworked combat system is going to work, because they say now weapons will deal specific damage types with different armor sets offering different levels of protection. So I assume if you're wearing like certain types of armor, they're going to be strong against blunt damage or piercing damage. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Can't believe I'm right here at the beginning. I'm in and out too, but paid the king's tax. Appreciate you, Ellie. You notice the female running away from the bandit in the video? I did see that. I remember I was watching it again like sometime late evening last night, and I noticed that and I was like, wait a minute. So I wonder if like people will be able to be captured or trapped, or if bandits will actually like be able to do something to villagers. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, maybe they added like hostages or something. But yeah, this update comes out in what, a month and a day from now. So we'll be seeing all of that, including like the part 1 things. So, you know, we're gonna still have like the villager changes. We'll still have all of the Oxbow events. We'll have the Oxbow Kings quests. So yeah, we're getting quite a bit. So I'm excited for that.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
You've had COVID and it feels different. It feels more like pneumonia. Yeah, hopefully you get some good news from the doctor. At least they can help. What's up, Richard? Will you be able to name your own village? Yes. So in addition to the crests, there's going to be a thing where you're going to be able to change the colors. Like you're going to be able to create like a village crest. So you'll be able to like customize it, add like some colors, add like a symbol or whatever. In addition to that, you'll be able to name your village, place the crest down, place a village sign down. And then I think with the shields, you can also put your own crest on it. Oh, yeah, I remember last stream we finished, or it was a stream before, we finished all of our quests. But do we have Herald quests anywhere? That would be convenient. Nope, no Herald quests. It is what it is. Just watched the trailer. That's so dope. Can't wait. Still working on most intricately detailed village with the free time you have. One day, if you can, I'll show you. Yeah, we like to share like screenshots of like villages in the Discord as well. I think I have a link to the Discord in the description. But yeah, we like to share like village builds and stuff in there. So if you want to share some screenshots in there, you're more than welcome to. More decorations gives you hope that they'll still finally add some indoor furniture. I think they will. I definitely think they'll add furniture in the future. I think it's just a matter of time. I would like to accelerate my production a bit. So you know what that means.
See you again. See you soon.
How much money do we have? 800. Oh, snap. We have taxes next season. Maybe I need to make some money. How much do we owe right now? 2,300. I got 800. So that's not good. Anything about snapping fences? Nah. Nothing about fences and doors or gates snapping to fences. At least nothing from what I saw. We need to go to the barn. Maybe change my firewood. Here, can I just like pull... I mean, let's just add like an extra 10% of firewood. It's not a lot, but it's something.
It's more than a grown fool. How is that possible? Rain. It's coarse,
Hail, friend.
rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Now, there's definitely a lot of like decorations and things that are out and placed in the game that the developers have that we as players can't really place, and I would kind of like to have those in the future. I think the decorations are kind of like the things they like to add in between major updates, though. So it's like they're still going to add some decorations, I'm sure, because I did see the weapon rack.
Hello.
The weapon rack looked kind of cool.
How can I help you?
Weapon rack and the training dummy. So we'll still be getting some decorations, but I think they usually like to add some decorations in between big updates too. What you do to increase your farming XP and tech. This one you have is under 500 and all the others are 3,000. I would say that I think the easiest way to level your farming and farming tech, I mean, I don't want to be the one to say it, but making flatbread, because you get to thresh all of the wheat and grains. But I mean, if you don't want to worry about that, I would just get some people in the farming shed and just start expanding your fields, because every like plot that a farmer works on gives you farming tech. So the bigger your fields, the faster you level your tech. My fields have been pretty lacking this run because, I mean, we're on 1 day season, so we can only do so much per day. But I've been trying to expand them, and I mean, we're almost at year 12, and I don't even have horses yet. I mean, we're getting there. And that's just mostly with what we have going on here. Like, I think this is maybe 80 plots, something like that. Bookshelves will be cooler, modular fences. Has anyone noticed ivory crossbows laying around the oxbow? Ivory specific? I've seen like the iron ones, but I don't know about any ivory crossbows. You're today years old when you forgot you could put light outside the door. Yeah, being able to put like the light. I mean, no one really notices. I feel like because no one usually checks to decorate the outsides of the house, but you can add some cool things to the outsides, whether it be the shutters, the planters, which you can add plants to. I don't really like using the shelves on the outside. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the shelves on the outside, but most of the window stuff or the door things are really cool to change. Look at all that flour. Let me check and see if I got any leather. If I had leather, I would make some bags, and that would be some easy money. Pampa makes some crazy builds. Like Pampa's, I would argue, is at the level of Rose. He does some ridiculous stuff. He's got some crazy patience. That's all I'm gonna say. But no, I've seen some of his videos. He has some really good builds. I've seen ivory things, like a horn or something, but I don't know if I've seen a crossbow. Here, can I, like, I may have to offset some of their firewood consumption and make some firewood of my own. I don't have a lot of logs. As crazy as it sounds, I might need a third woodshed. Yeah, if you find them, I'd be interested to check them, because I don't know if I've actually seen those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build a third woodshed. But where? It's getting a little crowded over here. Eventually, I'm going to want to break all this, like some of these things down. I would like to keep the woodsheds somewhat near each other. We're not focused on making this fancy, though. This is just pure survival. Oh, you can't pick it up, but you can see them sitting around on the tables. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking like specifically like it was something that like you could pick up and use to decorate. They did say they're adding new weapons in the update, and they included like axes and maces. I didn't see anything specific about ranged weapons, but I think some new ranged weapons could be cool. This is a log and some straw. I believe I can swap somebody in the village to make some extra wood. I think we have extra extractors, but I want to be very careful when it comes to adding new villagers right now, because I can barely handle the firewood as it is in the winter right now. They don't level any faster, even though like the days go by a lot quicker. So they're just not really improving their skills really quickly. Where is it? I know I got some straw around here. Now I like to keep an eye on who's making videos and stuff, especially like decorating videos. See what cool builds people are making. And yeah, Pampa is a relatively newer, I guess, building poster. But I feel like he's been around for a while. All right, we got the wood shed. The third wood shed. Oops. There we go. And we need a person who will be the right person for the job. Is anybody back from working? We'll have somebody back soon. Lubomir, he's primed and ready for to be a lumberjack. Actually, Millibrat has been leveling really quickly, and he's been a water carrier. So you know what, Millibrat, let's put you in the woodshed. Actually, let me check and see if I have any empty houses. I do have room for one person, actually. Somebody to live with Nimrod. On your run, it's spring and you have taxes almost 2,000 coins and only have about 50. Oh no. Start fishing. Start fishing ASAP. Yeah, I have room for one extra person, so I might go pick somebody else up. I need another extractor.
Giddy up.
Actually, before I go, I need to set this. So it's gonna be like majority logs. Like I'd say like 80-20. And we're still getting an output of like 50. And that'll be an extra 40 firewood a day, which should hold us over. You notice the seasons don't matter to the leveling of the villager skills, it's the days. Yeah. Considering how fast my villagers, or considering how slow my villagers have been leveling their skills, that is something I've noticed. Because like you'd think by like year 10 we'd have more people, you know. My highest level skills is 6, and those are from special villagers. That isn't even from like leveling. I'm pretty sure Millibrat, the water carrier, is the fastest leveler so far. And that's because he's just been gathering water, which just levels really easily at the start. At least for extraction. So let's go check, and we gotta fix things later. But I don't know if I have time. I may have to save fixing for after I have the money for taxes. you're on season 2 and have like 10s, 8s, 6s, lots of 5s in day 160. Oh yeah, because you're doing the 30-day seasons, so you probably definitely noticed that. It is curious though. I wonder if they should like give you people the option to change like the rates in which villagers level their skills. It could be a cool like custom change, but I don't think it needs to be something that's like built into the day system. All right, Mirog, no. Biezui, no. Yeah, Mirog Nieva is not really who I'm looking for. Let's take a quick trip. So I'm checking my inventory real quick. I don't know if there's anything I can sell. Maybe I have some meat I can cook. I bet I have some meat. Because I feel like I hunted before and I didn't cook it. I could be wrong though. Because even if I don't make like the 2,000 coins this season, I still have next season to work on it. Day 160 or so. I'm glad it's not season wise. Yeah, that would be rough. I mean, I'd be taking full advantage of it, but in your case, yeah, that would not be good. Yo, look at all this pike. I forgot my person's fishing. Dude. All right, guys, I'm already rich. I don't even have to make flatbread. I'm already rich. We are eating good tonight. Yeah, I totally forgot we got the we got like a special villager that is good at survival, and I just set him to gather pike for us. So realistically, we should be making a lot. I don't know if it'll be the full 2,000. It should be close. I think with our diplomacy, we should have over 2,000 from all that meat. But I'm going to take just regular meat too. As long as I have room. All right, yeah, I did not have room for that. As long as I have room for it, I'll cook it and sell it. It's okay, we're safe. We are saved for the winter. You think there's a setting for that already that allows you to change the amount of XP gain for villagers? For villagers specific? I didn't think it was villagers specifically. I see XP gain. Oh, it's you and your inhabitants. Okay, so it's just built into the regular XP gain. See, I don't want to change my XP gain though. I feel like if I changed my XP gain, I would unlock everything too quickly. The reason I'm not going back to Denica to sell all this stuff is I'm still looking for a lady with extraction. Just to kind of hold ourselves over temporarily. I know I usually say not to get extraction villager ladies, but today's the exception. We're really suffering with extraction in this this playthrough. I usually don't need 3 wood sheds. I usually only need like 2. And then eventually my villager's high enough level that I don't even need to get like another one later. In the bottom? I thought I looked at the bottom. Yeah, this is like their food needs, wood needs. This is bandit rates. None of this is XP. Now the XP gains are specifically Yeah, you and your inhabitants' actions. So it's all lumped into one. All right, where's like the tavern vendor lady? Unislava. There's 2 Unislavas? Oh yeah, 2,400. All right, yeah, we're rolling in money now. Barter really is OP. Because normally these would sell for 9.5 coins. But since we have that extra 30%, they go for 15. Massive. I don't even think these guys might not have enough money to buy all my stuff here. I may have to do some trading. Maybe I'll pick up like some buff food for tomorrow or something. Like, for example, let's grab, where is it? Fish tart. I'm just gonna grab 2. I think I forgot to eat some last time. And I'm gonna buy these buckets of water. I'm gonna use them for flatbread. Hey, what's up, Will G? Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, extraction villagers. Niastanka. Zevia. Nah, Niastanka.
Oh, it's you again.
Niastanka is definitely joining us. Because we still need a water carrier. She'll marry Nimrod. And then we'll throw her in the well. Not literally. You found the evil honker hat in Hornica today? Wait, you can still get that? So you can still get it? You're on PS5 too? I wonder if that's the reason. Because I swore they took that mask out. We found it. Where did you find it in Hornica? I mean, there's a possibility because I believe the console crowd didn't get the April Fool's event like when it first came out. You're at the trapper across the river. There should technically be 4 masks, so there should be 1 in each village. I'd be curious to see if you can find them in all the other villages. Or if it's just that one. You just got the pre-update. Yeah, maybe you guys were given the event then. That would be crazy. Definitely go grab those masks if you can then. If you're on console, I would go for those. Because as far as I knew, they weren't back yet. Wait, you said Hornica. That is on the valley. All right, we have a mission to do, guys. I was like, wait a minute, that is not Noxpo City. All right, we're on the hunt. Screw everything we were doing tonight. We're going to Hornica. Oh, you meant Klonitsa? Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, Hornica. Wait a minute, that's the map I'm on right now. I need to go check that. Damn. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see if it's in Klonitsa. On my way to the doctors. Catch up with the stream in a bit if y'all are still going. Sounds good, Orbit. We'll see you soon. Hope everything goes good. Yeah, if anybody's playing on the Oxbow, I need some people to go check out Klonitsa. Because if you can still get the mask, I mean, that's news to me. It would be cool if you could get that mask on the Valley, to be honest. I would love to run around with my little goose mask. It was a little bit of wishful thinking, but I was like hoping maybe the devs were gonna do like a Halloween event and add more masks. But I don't think that's happening. What is this mask we are speaking of? There's a mask called the Honker, which is it's like a goose mask, and like the feet are connected to the sides of its head, so it kind of looks like a deer. It was like an April Fool's event mask that during like April, you'd have to like search for them around the Oxbow and find them, and then you could wear them. But as far as I knew, they were taken out at the end of April. But I mean, if console can get them,
Always complaining.
I mean, it'd be cool if we could get it too. But I mean, if console at least can get them, that would be nice. A scream mask would be funny. I wanted to get like some animal masks. Like I thought they should make one like a donkey or like a bear mask. Some dragon mask, I don't know.
It's time for a beverage.
Because I feel like there's a lot they could do with, I guess, customizable gear, especially now that they're focusing on making new armor and weapons and stuff. Maybe we'll get some like fun armor pieces, some good cosmetics. Does all villagers on the valley have a village? Does every village in the valley have villagers to recruit? Yeah. You can get villagers in any of them. You just gotta find the campfire. But yeah, there's definitely villagers in every village. Though some have less than others. Like if you want to get like the bigger groups, I usually find like higher, like I wouldn't say higher quality, but more people in Gestovia or Hornica. I don't know if that's just naturally set that way or just random, but I mean you'll still find people in Rawnica, Tudkey, Denica, Lesnica, Jezrika, etc. Assuming I don't have like a King's Quest or something crazy going on next season, I kind of want to go hunting because I have all this linen that I could be making into bags. But I just have no leather. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's go to our hunting lodge really quick. Hunting lodge is getting like 16 meat a day. I feel like we'd be making more money if we got leather instead. Because I don't think we need the food. Because each meat's only giving us about 4 coins. While leather would be giving us a lot more. Even if it was only 14 a day, that's still like what, 7 bags? That's like 700 coins that we could turn this linen into, and we're always getting flax and linen. This week you're on vacation, so you may start a valley run, but your focus will be on the 140 village in the Oxbow. Sounds good. I'm kind of looking forward to checking out the new update on the Oxbow. I might do, because usually at the beginning of a new update, I like to like start fresh. And I might still do a stream like the day of where we do like a new run. But I think within that week, I'll still want to like mess with the decorations and see what we can, I guess, make and change with the village. So we'll be going back to the Oxbow for sure. It's been nice revisiting the valley though. I think we could easily get to year 20, maybe even 30 before the update comes out. I think 30 might be pushing it, but 20 for sure. I'll leave these 2 buckets of water with them. I'm gonna take these. Update, you cannot find the mask. Are you on PC, Susie? I like the way on the Oxbow map, they replace villagers daily instead of every season. I mean, that's the other thing too. If you just want to manually like get rid of them yourself, because I don't think they always leave daily for me. But I mean, if you take some, they will come back. I guess if you remove them from the valley, yeah, you gotta wait for a year for them to repopulate. I see what you're saying. I wonder why they have it set up like that. Yeah, but you have Game Pass, so you checked that too, but you didn't find anything. You played after April, so never seen it. Just wanted to see if it was there. Understandable, understandable. Now it's unfortunate. I hope they bring the mask back and more masks, because even for like such a small update, I feel like that mask was like, I don't know. I thought it was really cool. They don't usually do things like that. Hire and fire for better workers, yeah. I was basically doing that every single day on my Oxbow run. If I didn't find anybody that had more than like 4 threes, they just got removed. I was really searching for the famed all 6 threes. I saw somebody post on the Medieval Dynasty Reddit. Somebody found a character with all 1s. So instead of 6 threes, it's 6 1s. I was like, oh, that the luck, but the bad luck at the same time.
Onward.
How's everybody's happiness doing? Are we all happy? Nobody's like terrible. I mean, Nia Stonk is -5, but that's okay. That's okay. Here, you know what? I'll just make some firewood. I will buffer the firewood supplies, I suppose. And then we can sleep and go into the next season. Do NPCs get old then die? I think after 60, it becomes a random chance every year. Or every season. I never get my villagers up to 60, to be honest. I think the closest villager I've ever gotten close to that age was maybe like Amerigo in my original run. Him and maybe Georgiana, because you kind of recruit them, I think, when they're in their like late 30s or mid 40s. Oh, other villagers? I think so. I do remember back in the day, it might have been like it was probably like a spiffing Brit video where he played medieval Dynasty and then just let time go by for like hundreds of years. And if I recall correctly, there were just a bunch of villagers that were in like their 100s.
Onward.
I don't know if it's still like that though. In this run, I could very much test it though, because we could easily get to year 40, 50 rather quickly if we tried. Yeah, let me grab some building supplies too, because we're gonna build like as soon as we wake up. Hey, what's up, Mod? How you doing? It was Let's Game It Out with Josh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't remember exactly who it was. The video's a couple years old at this point, but I do remember seeing something like that. Let me grab some logs. We're gonna need some sticks. We're gonna need straw. We might need stone, but I don't really have resources. I'm gonna have some stone. They're both of the same sort. Yeah, it was kind of like there was an experiment. So when I see somebody experiment with games, I think the first person I usually think of is Spiffing Brit. But yeah, you're probably right. That name does sound familiar.
How can I help you? So long.
All roasted fish meat? How kind of you. I'm going to bed though, so I'm not gonna eat it. Maybe in the morning. I'm not gonna eat the fish tart in the morning. Lubomir has a quest.
Did I say that out loud?
Unislava has no quest. What do you want me to do, Lubomir? What are you up to today? It's so dull today. Nothing to do but just lie down. I thought that's what my whole day would look like, but all of a sudden I got an idea. How about we play a game? If you guess what I am hiding behind my back, you can have it. Sure, why not? I'll have a look around for proper rewards. Come back to me later. Okay. Sounds good, I guess, Lubomir. Unislav, I know you're going to work, but I need you to take the money to the... Wait, how much is it actually?
Any ideas on how to force children?
3,185 coins. The taxes just keep stacking. Yeah, I need you to take this money to the Castellan.
Goodbye.
The Castellan. If he's bored, take him to the fields. It's time to put you to work, Lubomir. You're bored? I got plenty of rye for you to I guess cut and harvest. This is another thing I kind of want to do is change up my fields a little bit. But I mean, I think we got time. Lubomir talking to Nicola. How old is he? Look what I found. It's for you. A broadleaf plantain. Honestly, I need more of those, so thank you. Thank you, Lubomir. I got you something too. Here is a wolf figurine. I don't have any swords today. Teach him the ways of the flatbread. He'll know in due time. Maybe I'll make him work in the kitchen when he grows up. Just so that he knows. Wait for the next morning. Talk to Luke. It was not morning. Oh, because... How did that count as the next morning? Because we talked before 8? All right. I prepared for guessing game. Are you ready for some questions? Bring it on, son. Although it's green above the ground, we don't plant it for leaves. You can sow it during the springtime. What is it? Cabbage. Oh, it's onions? I don't know. What a clever boy tricking me. You're gonna keep them and plant them somewhere else? Dude. It can be taken from hunted animals found in the wild. It's used for making projectiles. What is it? I mean, clearly it's eggs. I got a feather for that. Okay. You can find it everywhere. It's the best material for house building elements of every decent campfire. What am I talking about? I mean, you don't make straw with a campfire. So stone? Give me some rocks. I didn't remove it from the house. I mean, at least not ours. There's only one question left. It's a light colored rock. You need to chip it off with a pickaxe to get it. I wouldn't use it with a meal. Do you know what it is? A light colored rock. You wouldn't use it for a meal. Limestone. Thank you for the limestone. I mean, he just gave me a rock, some limestone, and a feather. I mean, I guess I'll take it. But I'm gonna put it away. Here, I'll put this roasted fish meat here. I wanted to grab, where is it? The fish tart. Eat the fish tart. Now we gotta get to work. I don't think I've repaired for like over a year. Things are falling apart. Have you noticed that the description of firewood says it can be made by hand or using the carpenter rack? Am I silly? I don't know how to make it by hand. I feel like we were able to at one point, but I don't know if you can anymore. Because I remember seeing that. I remember somebody commenting being like, I can't make it by hand. Because yeah, I'd pretty positive you can't make firewood by hand. You can only do it in one of the maps, but not both. Can I do it in this map? They may have taken that out if that was ever an option, because I don't think you can make... You definitely can't do it on the oxbow. Because this is everything you handcraft. I remember stone sickles used to be like that. You weren't able to make stone sickles in your hand. But that was something they changed. It was before the update to consoles. Yeah. It was like before the most recent big update. They did a little bit of changing with that. Which honestly, I'd rather be able to make stone sickles in hand than be able to make firewood by hand. Because at the end of the day, I mean, you could just let your villagers burn anything else if you were that desperate. Because if you're having trouble with firewood, I mean, if you don't have a woodshed in the first place, you're kind of doing something wrong there. In your old videos, you're able to make it by hand, but you can't any longer. Yeah, that was like the... Yeah, that was pre-co-op, right? I want to say I talked about that in like the OG money making video. I don't remember which one it was exactly. Used to be in the fast crafting menu with hammers, shovels, etc. They took it out a couple months ago, I think. Like that you spend half the spring just repairing houses. Hey, I got nothing to do in the spring. I paid my taxes. I don't have any special villager quests. I did my son's quest. My buildings are just straight up falling apart, so I gotta get this done. So I do want to upgrade some of these buildings too. Like for example, this house should probably be made out of stone. So let's do that. Get some free building from repairing. Yeah, everything was run down. Like I did not work on my village or repairing my villages for a while. In fact, I'm desperate for a village builder. The sooner I can get a building hut, the better, honestly. But I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. Oh yeah, they replaced it with the stone sickle. Yeah, I definitely knew stone sickle did not initially be an item that you could build handcrafting. But I mean, I'm cool that they changed it. Like I said, firewood, it doesn't really matter to me if you can't craft it in your hand. Usually the woodshed's my first worker building I make anyways when I start a village. So at that point, I usually don't need it. We're gonna need a little bit more stone than this. We'll probably need maybe a couple logs. But I think I fixed everything. We still got plenty of springtime. I might go out to Lesnica and buy some more limestone. So I can do a little bit more insulating. Because that house needs to be insulated. That house needs to be upgraded altogether. Yeah, definitely gonna need more logs than this. And just so that because I'm kind of having a log shortage right now. Maybe not so much now that we have the third woodshed. But that's kind of why I haven't been making plank rooftops. Yeah, we need 2 more logs. I'm a couple minutes behind on the whole firewood conversation. I remember when they changed it because A-Train was so mad at his live. Oh no. Yeah, I got 32 limestone. That's not really enough. But maybe we can start on the next house too. We'll take all this stone. I'm just gonna hand this off to the donkey. And then just hold the bare minimum. Hey, what's up, James? Was just plowing my fields with my wife and she said, "You're not going to get much done doing it like that." So I quit and she could do it. You gotta hire some villagers. As much as I like farming, I'm not crazy about doing the act of the farming if I don't have to. It is super nice that you can kind of just manage them, set them, and then you can just set the people in the farm shed to work on them. All right, we got to put this person back in their house. Actually, it's a whole family. Nicola. Dagmara, you're... I know you just had like a baby and stuff, but I gotta break your house. It's just what I gotta do. That's just the way it is. That's right, it's for the better. Right now we just need the stone. Wherever the donkey is. Give me the rest of your stone. All right, completed. Assign them back into the house. And everything's good again. So yeah, let's go take a trip to Lesnica. Go buy some limestone. Maybe we'll still do some hunting. I said I wanted to do some hunting. If we could kill like 2 Visons or something. Let me just clear this guy off too. Maybe I'll need some extra carry space. All right, let's go to Lesnica. Actually, first, we got 2 management problems in the village. What's going on? The excavation shed is missing pickaxes. Do I have ore? I don't think I have bronze. I have 1 bronze. How many stone picks can I make to hold them over? I know they're super crappy. They're not good at all. But I mean, getting them to work and do something for a little while is better than them just standing around. So here's 29 stone pickaxes. So yeah, good luck with that. Drop the stone back on the ground.
Move on.
By the way, I saw a reel on YouTube with a village built in the same area that had a bridge to the island. Don't know why you can build. Oh, I found out why I couldn't build. It's because I'm not building a bridge. So when I was trying to build across the water, I was trying to use the log walkway. You can't use this over water. You need to do the bridge or the piers. And I don't have a bridge or a pier unlocked yet. Which, I mean, is kind of weird to me. I don't know why they chose specifically walkways can't go over water. But I mean, it is what it is. I'll get the bridge sooner rather than later. I said I was going to Lesnica, right? Lesnica. Let me check this corner right here for abandoned camps, though. No logging camp. I think sometimes there's something on this road over here too, but I'm not seeing it. All right, we're good.
Ja!
They reserve walking on water for Jesus only.
How is life treating you?
Sorry, once we have the technology, we too can be like Jesus.
Giddy up.
We're just simple-minded peasants. We can't make bridges. We can smelt and create iron, but building a bridge, nah, that's way too hard.
Heil, can I interest you in some of my wares?
No.
Good luck.
Wait, maybe.
Best goods in the valley.
I don't think you're the limestone guy. No.
It's you. So
All right, no, you can't help me.
Ah,
I think voice lava. Yep.
Well,
Give me your limestone. I could flip some copper and tin, but I don't think I'm going to. Maybe I'll buy some just so I can have. Actually, even better. How much coin do I have? 1,300.
you know, Duena. Heil,
Teobald.
I've got it.
700 coins for a pick. I'll make that back. 1,000 coins. I'll make that back. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy an iron pick
Okay.
specifically for me, so I can mine a lot more efficiently.
Hail to the king.
And honestly, I'm just gonna run home. It's not very far. I'll save my coin. Maybe I'll find some abandoned locations along the way, or some bandits. Oh snap, that's a wolf. Dodge the wolves. I thought I killed all of you. Let's avoid those guys. Small info on your 140 village. Remember your field place area. Still not finished chopping the trees. Already made 250 logs. You estimate 12 villagers for the fields. Imagine how much crops you're gonna be like generating with that many fields. Like, you're gonna be, your farming tech is gonna level like crazy. You know how the Polish woman who works as a voice actor is called Voice Slava? I mean, you just gotta add Slava at the end of it, right? Oh, that's a good one. I don't know if this is gonna be enough limestone for the entire building. I think it's close. I think I have some left over in the house too. May not be enough on some seasons due to crop rotations. Yeah, if you're also building orchards too, you got to take into account that in the summer and the fall, they're also going to be working on the trees. Sir J. Slav. That'll be my next character's name. All right, we got another house completely insulated. just to put it down. And we may still have enough time to go hunting. Which Visons do we want to go to? These ones are the closest. There are some wolves nearby. We just got to be careful with that. But we should be good.
Easy now.
I really did enjoy those potions. Do you think we have any more potions of camouflage? One potion of camouflage?
Move on.
I got my crossbow. I got iron bolts. I got 7 iron bolts. Okay, I got 30 copper bolts too, so we're good. Yeah, but hopefully this node has maybe 2, 3, even 4 of these. That'd be cool. Try and take down as many as I can. Oh. I'm wondering in the new update if they're going to be changing. So you know how they did like the price rehaul on things between like before they added the Oxbow map and after they added the Oxbow map? I'm wondering if they're going to change prices on certain items because they're adding like new weapon types and stuff. Because there's going to be a lot of new items on the market next update. I'm wondering if they're going to be like, if the meta is going to change, I guess. Get the iron bolts. Drink the camo. And honestly, just so that you guys aren't in my way, oh, I don't have a knife. I'm gonna need that. Maybe 2 to 3K on your biggest field, since you plan to make 3 big fields for the most important crops. Maybe 6 to 7K each rotation. That is ridiculous. I feel like in a year or 2, you're already gonna have like a ridiculous amount of crops. But I mean, imagine all the things you could make with that. Are there any other wolves? I don't see them. I see the Visant though. Already on the run. All right, buddy. I'm gonna save my bolts. Also, weirdly enough, I'm pretty sure you get more hunting XP when you kill creatures with a melee weapon. And a skull, all right. But there are still more in the area. If I see one right there. As long as I get those like 3 consecutive headshots, they don't even get to me. I don't necessarily need the camo potion for them, but just so I don't accidentally pull any wolves while I'm running around. You have so many drop decor items in your village that every time you go into inspect mode, it lags so hard. You know, on the occasion, you know how there's in some parts of my videos where I'll like just drop like a ridiculous amount of like flatbread or flour on the ground. I've done that on accident where I like press inspect mode after dropping like hundreds and hundreds of items on the ground. And yeah, it really does lag. Especially if you like drop them all at the same time, you'll get like a crazy lag spike because like they're all taking up the same space. I don't know the logic behind it. Is the autumn update out now? The autumn update comes out on the 27th next month, so a month and a day from now. We'll be getting all the weapons, we'll be getting the armors, we'll be getting the crests, we'll be able to name our village, we'll be getting events, we'll be getting new clothing, we'll be getting the king's quests. I'm sure I'm missing things too. New bandit camps. I mean, those were the only two. Yeah, those were the only 2 visits. I mean, I could go for the moose. I don't know if I can one-shot a moose with an iron bolt. I haven't tried. Also, just to be safe. I need. How did you live that? I think I hit him in the neck. Oh snap, he coming. Is he coming for me? I don't think he's coming for me. I saw that iron or that copper bolt on the ground. Oh, it's because I'm using copper bolts. I ran out of iron. So yeah, these aren't gonna one hit. I mean, if I can't one-shot the wolves, I'm definitely not gonna one-shot the moose. Oh, I see a treasure chest over there. All right, screw the moose. Shovel, 300 coins. That's a decent haul just in the middle of nowhere. Sengoku Dynasty comes out on the 5th, if I hadn't mentioned. I think is it the 5th or the 7th?
I haven't been drinking enough today.
I do plan to play it the day it comes out, regardless, but I swore it was the 7th. I think I posted something about it in my announcement page in Discord. I may have to double check though. Nah, but I'm definitely gonna try out Sengoku for a little while before the new update comes out.
I could really do with a drink.
Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, Kevin? You'll name your village Flatbreadville. I approve this message.
I'm parched.
Let's put all the meat away. We'll cook that up later. The other things we got were some vials, some fur, the sticks and the stone. Put the copper away. We're gonna use the leather, and let's grab the linen fabric too. We're gonna make a bunch of bags. I don't know what I'd name this village, but I'm definitely gonna name my Oxbow village Gustovia, since the village leader is required to wear the honker mask. It's only right.
It's time for a beverage.
Nah, you don't need a beverage. You'll be fine, buddy. You'll be fine, Rasimir. Make me some bags. And then let's put this on the donkey. I might forget about them, but I'll try not to. In the summer, I want to make some flatbread. I filled up a bunch of buckets like in the winter. No Unislava or Lubomir quests. Our fields are looking good. We got fruits, but we ain't got any flatbread. So let's make some flatbread. I got all these buckets. And we'll just make a couple hundred, maybe even 1,000. Also, I need to see the progress in regards to, I guess, our skills. So, like, production-wise, we're at 5K. Oh, we're at 5,000 already? That's not bad. So we're halfway to the tavern. We're close to the woodshed, but we're not really there yet. I still don't have an herbalist hut. But if I add an herbalist hut, then I have to add another house. And that's going to increase taxes. So I might wait for next year to add 2 new villagers. At least so I can give myself some time to make some money. And then a market stall. I think a market stall and an herbalist hut will be the next 2 buildings we make. I don't know what we'll sell in the market stall. Maybe just like flatbread or something. Put all these bad buckets away. Just because we have this problem with the bucket durability, we got to do the buckets separately. Hopefully they'll fix this relatively soon, though. Because this was something I wouldn't have noticed if Dreadnought wasn't talking about it last stream. Crazy town just because. I mean, why not? What I really want to see is how... I want to see all the different types of crests you can make. Because I know there's already a geese crest. So I basically have mine picked out already. But I want to see all the other crests that they're adding. What's wrong with the buckets? The main problem with the buckets right now is if you have a bunch of different buckets at different durabilities. I don't know the logic in it because we were trying to test it, but like, let's say I make, yeah, let's use these ones because they're only 10% different. So I got some 60% buckets and some 70% buckets, but as soon as I filled them up, they'll all become the same durability quality. So let's say I had some 20% buckets, those 70% buckets might just become 20% just because I filled them all up at the same time. So for example, I don't think I filled those. Hold on. Let me put these away. Oh, that's because there's no room. Okay, well then I'm just gonna drop these on the ground. The buckets are actually a mystery because you've been getting 100% buckets from less durability. You tend to have more 100% buckets with you. It's funny because it can go either or, but I've noticed it go up, but then more times than not, they go down. So I have 6 60% and 2 70%. If I fill them up, they're either all going to be 60% or they're all going to be 70%. Yeah, see, in this instance, they all turned to 60%. So 2 of my buckets lost 10% durability just for filling them up. And that's not how it's supposed to work. Thought I was going crazy because my buckets have been disappearing, but this makes sense. Yeah, it really has to do with, like, if you're filling up buckets of different types of durability at the same time. November 5th is the big update for PAX Day. If you want to play together, let me know. I'll send you a message on what server and map. I'm still considering it. It'd be nice, but I think it really depends on if the Sengoku Dynasty update comes out on the 5th. Because I'm pretty sure it's the 7th. But if it comes out on the 5th, I'm probably going to play Sengoku Dynasty over PAX Day. I still want to play it, but conflicting interests and all of that. Like I said, if it comes out on the 5th and then Sengoku comes out on the 7th, I'll most likely try it out.
So long. Take care.
Nicola, could you move for a second, please? I gotta make 400 flatbread. I never eat the cheesesteak for bandits again because I was 100% poisoned. We ignored the fact that the cheese had 30% durability. Yeah, I try not to eat food that has low durability because, yeah, poisoning yourself is not good. There we go. We should demand to speak to the bucket manager. You there, Niastonka. What are you doing to my buckets? You're definitely not getting your seasonal raise this year. Breaking my buckets. I would have given my wife the banded cheese first. This is why I always like to have, not always, but especially if you're gonna make risks like that, always have like some potions on you, like a potion of instant cure. You never know what's gonna happen. I like to keep this potion on me just in case I accidentally eat something. Steam says November 7th for Sengoku. That's what I had thought initially. But I mean, who knows? Maybe, because especially with, I mean, I know they're not the same developers, but Medieval Dynasty usually likes to give content creators like a day or two early to play. Sengoku might not do that, which I mean is completely fine by me if they don't. But I mean, if they do, I might take advantage of that. So there's a chance there could be an embargo on it, and then if that's the case, then I can't stream it, and then I might still play it just so I can, like, on my own, so I can make a good video. When I get poisoned, I just close my eyes for 10 seconds and I'm no longer poisoned. If you just deny that you were poisoned, you don't believe that you're poisoned, you're not poisoned. What poison?
Oh, it's you again.
Niastaka, you broke the well winch. I can't fill up buckets. I guess we're done making flatbread. Play it, record it, post it next day with no embargo. Exactly, you already know. So it really depends on what they're doing with Sengoku. If they give the content creators like early play, I might end up doing that over playing PAX Day. But if they don't, then I'll probably just play PAX Day. All right, where's the donkey? I think this is all the flatbread we're gonna sell. Oh, there's a herald quest. I did not notice that. All right. Change of plans. Had to let him get 15 meters away from me so I can give him this. And I'll take it back. So you're not encumbered, and then I can ride you at normal speed. Hooray, just baked my first fish tart. Let's go, Elisara. Fish tart OP. Ever thought about playing a game called Kingdoms and Castles? I feel like I've heard of that. That's a top-down game, right? Kingdoms and Castles. I might have played this actually before on my own. Though it might look like something else. I might be confusing with something else. Kingdoms and Castles. Nope, this was definitely the game I played. I have played Kingdoms and Castles before. I've never played it on stream, but I have played Kingdoms and Castles before. Stuck playing Rust now because of the full wipe and update on PAX Day. Ah, yes.
Hello, best goods in the realm. Have a nice day.
I forget about with like those types of server games, they do server wipes occasionally. In my free time, I've been playing a little bit of in addition to Crusader Kings, as always, I got back into Conan Exiles. So that's been my survival, I guess my server survival crafting game I've been playing. At least when I have the time. All right, that's all your money. Let's go to Matilda. I'm sure she's got plenty of money. That woman is loaded usually. And give me those bags. Nope, she's not loaded. I already took all your money this season. I assume I took Dagobert's money too then. Nope, I did not. And just like that, it's gone.
Have a nice day.
Feel like Kingdoms and Castles? It was fine. I didn't have any problems with it. I feel like city builder games don't really hold me as well as I would say like third person RPG / survival crafting type games.
Oh, it's
I'm not against the idea of playing it again in the future.
How is life treating you?
It's kind of like with Manor Lords. It's like they're fun and cool, but I don't know, I get bored really easily with them.
Oh, it's you again.
And also, I don't think they're generally as interesting to watch on stream. Maybe if it was my focus, maybe, but. Is your picture from a game? My YouTube icon?
Oh, it's you again.
Go to Gastovia. I've ever played Ghost of Tsushima? I have not.
Onward.
Another game that I haven't played that my friends always get mad at me for not playing is Sekiro. I don't have anything against, like,
How can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't know. I'm just more into the medieval, though, you know, the feudal era is still cool, which is why I'm gonna be playing Sengoku. Yeah, the YouTube icon. My YouTube icon is the occultist from Darkest Dungeon. Technically, when I first started streaming, Darkest Dungeon was like the first game I played. That's why my icon's been that. I just never changed it. What does the king want? The fierce fighting in some regions of our kingdom have left many people with destroyed houses and structures. The king needs more resources to repair his people. Wait, repair his people? Resources for his people to repair the damages. All right, I can help. What do you need? 150 what? What? You're crazy. 45 iron bars. 5 seasons. We're gonna be broke. We're gonna be absolutely broke. Take me to, which one is it? I think it's Branitsa. We're gonna have to do something to get all these logs. So there are a couple villagers we can buy logs from. I believe Bogdan is one of them.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
I'll even take your sticks, because why not?
Can I help you? Have a good day. Let's go.
Then we need to go to Lesnica. We can't mine iron, so we're gonna have to buy it. And that's gonna be expensive. Voice lava.
Everything you need.
Yeah, if we need like 90. That's 1,800 coins. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. And I'll take the rest of the logs too. And once again, we're gonna walk home because I don't think the Wagoner's gonna take us. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, Jeff? Wish there was a game like Medieval Dynasty, but in the Greek era, or just a Greek game in general. The only one you've ever played is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I mean, if you, okay, here's, maybe you've heard of it, Creative, but there is like a city building game, and it's like from, oh no. No, hold on. I'm coming back for this. You'll never take me alive. If I didn't drop those logs, my donkey could have died. Where am I? We're gonna come back here. I'm gonna mark that. Now, what I was gonna say was creative. There is a city building game from like the late 90s, early 2000s called like Zeus and Poseidon. That is like my favorite city building game. I'll still go back to that game occasionally. Also, I think there was another Greek survival crafting game that came out earlier this year. It was called... I'm scrolling through my games, so I'm trying to remember what it was called. Dawn of Defiance. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of, Xander. It was Dawn of Defiance. I didn't play it really, so I don't really have an opinion on it really. But from the people I heard that played it, I heard it was good. Thank God you can smell iron even if you can't make iron tools, because I would be screwed right now. Memoriopolis. I don't know if I've heard of that one before. The Old West Dynasty. They got Wild West Dynasty. I've heard it's been better, but I mean, it's still got some pretty bad ratings online, or at least on Steam. Let me go put this iron away. I need to go get those logs I left on the ground. So far, Dawn of Defiance only has about 30 hours of gameplay. It's good, but short. Get the iron and the sticks. Put this away. We need all the room we can get for those logs. I'll even put the bags away. Bags could be something that we sell in a market stall. I don't know. Wild West Dynasties, the Red Dead mom said we have at home. Nah, see, you play Red Dead, and then you just want to chill out after you beat the game and make your own Wild West village. Then you go play Wild West Dynasty. It's just like the natural order of things, right? It's kind of like how, you know, you play Kingdom Come, and then it's like, all right, now I want to build my village, so I'm playing Medieval Dynasty. It's like same era, just different genre, right? All right, can we find our lost logs? There's just a stack of logs somewhere. All right, it was next to the wolf. It was next to a wolf. I remember that. Where's the wolf? Like here? Let me leave this mark here, but...
Let's go.
There they are.
Move on.
All right, let me mark this. Wolves have never given me this much trouble until I played this run. As soon as I changed to hard mode 1-day seasons, all of a sudden, wolves became like the biggest like nuisance in the entire game. I mean, to be fair, they were still a nuisance in the base game, but now that they do so much damage, it's kind of rough.
Giddy up.
No way dude still sees me. Okay. I may need like a camo potion. All right, I think he let me go. Save my stamina, ride on in, grab my logs, get the heck out of here. The wolves are attacking because you hunted them last live and they're trying to take revenge on me. I did kill like 25 of them for my last king quest. Can you really blame them? I mean, I do. But it looks like the logs are I guess it's not very surprising. The logs are probably going to be the thing that takes the most time to gather. But we could drop a couple things off at a time, I believe. So let's take like the sticks and the stones, because we definitely have those. $200 sticks. What was like 75 stone? And maybe I can move the iron over. Maybe I'll just carry it. Come on, Donkey, I need more speed.
Let's go.
All right, what if I take more logs off you? Nope, I'm just too heavy. All right, well, we gotta get you over there anyways. I need to take the Wagoner over to Gastovia. I feel like I'm RP walking. You know, just a little stroll through the woods. Also, it does not feel summer. I mean, I don't know what it's like in the summer in Eastern Europe, but muggy and rainy, it would never. Oh, you're not gonna take me. He's not gonna take me because I'm too heavy.
Hello. Thank you.
Can I give everything over to the donkey? Not enough to over encumber him.
Hello there.
Fat phobic Wagoner. Yeah, he should be able to hold me and my donkey and the 500 kilograms that we're carrying along with us. Can't be shaming me.
Be safe.
Hey, you. I'm working on it. You want me to just like leave the stuff right here? The king is 40. Wait, how old is he? Hold on. 43. All right. I'm working on it. Mind if I just like leave this stuff on the ground right here? Like these. Donkey, I need you. Where are you at? We got more to leave over here. Yeah, they expect me to just be able to carry all this. I can't just hand him a little bit. He wants all of it at the same time. I think the last time I did this quest, I had unlimited carry weight, so I didn't have to worry about not having enough space. He says you can leave them in your storage. You just have to talk to your wife. Oh. Well, I'm already here. It's too late for that. I've already left half the resources on the ground. Yeah, maybe I should have read. Because I gotta get 100 logs over here still. I'm still gonna need to get those over here. I'm just making a mess in the tavern. I hope you don't mind, guys.
Okay.
Just don't steal my stuff. I swear, I'm a quick save. If you guys touch my stuff, I'm going to war with Gustovia. Bratislava, you got a couple threes. Vielibor, you're okay. All right, 50 logs down, 100 logs to go. Ooh, what's this? Wheat? I'll take the wheat. You think there's some bronze sickles up here too? Gotta check for the bronze sickles. There could be bandits up here too. Oh, yep, there are definitely bandits. I could take them on. Any of you have like an iron crossbow? Looks like you all have basically nothing. All right, I'll fight him. I'm gonna fight him. Steal your stuff? You mean my stuff? Your stuff? That's... Nah. I mean, I guess technically it's the king's stuff. But it's not his stuff yet. Not yet. All right, I have no iron bolts, but you know what? Maybe I don't need them. All right, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Hello. Bro just took a bolt to the face. All right, that was a miss. I'll admit it. Can I get him while he's running? I got him in the shoulder. How many shots do you need? Bro. This man is unstoppable. Just die already. His sheer willpower is scaring me. Don't you dare hit my donkey. I know you're thinking about it. Hold on, I need some stamina. How many shots? How many shots is it gonna take? This dude. This is why we need this combat update. This guy has taken like 5 bolts. I can see them sticking out of him, and he's still running. How does he do it? A Vezant dies faster than this man. Though to be fair, I'm not getting headshots on him. It'd be cool if you could hook up a wagon to your steed. There he goes. Now he's down. We were talking about that a couple times in the chat, like a couple streams ago. Just so we can like carry a little bit more, or even have like our own personal wagoner for our own village so we can just travel to and from. Yeah, somebody take these guys' armor off. You guys are too powerful for your own good. Like that arrow is in your face. He's still running at me. Honestly, respect. I mean, not the fact that you're burning through all of my copper bolts, but still. If you wondered why I don't fight bandits very often on this difficulty, you're probably understanding now. Oh, right in the face. Thank you for the cheese and the onions.
My mouth's dry.
Well, I don't have anything to drink around here. I would say just open your mouth. It's raining. Oh, we got another one. Okay, you got fists? Dude, his fists. His fists are so powerful. Dude is like a monk class. He's spec'd into fury of blows. Oh, now you're gonna run? Now you're gonna run? Nah, come back. You don't need your friend's help. Yeah, dude thought he was Mike Tyson. Are we gonna be able to clear out this camp in time? Oh yeah, this guy's got the spear too. That was, I don't know why I shot that off. That was a mistake. A potion of night vision would be real nice about now. Please. Hey, all right. Hey, what's up, Paulie? Dropping in to pay the king's tax. Been a while. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you, Polly. We're doing our 1 day season run in between getting prepared for the next Medieval Dynasty update. And then I think in the next couple weeks, the Sengoku Dynasty 1.0 comes out, so we're gonna be doing that. Now we've been chilling. How you been, Polly? Somebody was asking about you, I think, last stream. Who was it? All right, they're all dead. Battle of the Ages. Now I need to get all this food back home before the season ends, else it's gonna go bad. I think that's pretty much everything we care about. Actually, no, there's some plum wine right here. I don't know where this guy's spear disappeared. I should have had a spear to pick up. There we go. Been good, just very busy lately. I'm gonna get busier. Job hunting starts tomorrow. Oh, fun. Well, good luck to you on that one, Polly. Job hunting is never a pleasant experience. What the hell? We're just barely gonna make it. Quick to the food storage. Just ride in. Bust down the door. There we go. All right, the food made it. The cheese will not be old and moldy. Not today. All right, that's good. All right, season can flip over whenever now.
Giddy up. Yeah.
Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Job hunting's worse than dating. I mean, I can believe it. Lubomir. Oh yeah, we have a son named Lubomir. I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about Lubomir, but we were able to name our son Lubomir, so we have a Lubomir. Oh, he's got a quest too. Look at this pouch full of clinking coins. We're gonna get some tasty pies today. Don't give me that grin. Look, I got the money from mom. She told me to buy some of Denitsa's delicacies. Can you show me the road? Sure. Wait, are you following me? Oh, this is a son escort quest. Lucky that Denitsa's like right next to us. Come with me, Lubomir. We will go far. But are we chilling? The devs of Medieval Dynasty have just been talking a lot about like the new updates coming. So we're mostly just waiting for that to come out so we can play that again. It's been nice taking a little break from doing all the decorating streams and stuff. But I may do another one again once all the new decorations come out. All right, who are we going to? You said Danitsa. That's weird. Why did the pouch shrink? It seemed bigger. I must have gotten used to it. It's not so impressive anymore. Half the coins are gone. There's a hole in my pouch, which must have ripped while we were marching. What are we gonna do now? I can make up the difference, but it wouldn't do any good for your sense of responsibility. We'll have to figure it out differently. Let it be a lesson for you, Lubomir. Should we convince the vendor to give us those pies on credit? We can return with more coins. Mother would be disappointed with that. Nonetheless, let's start talking to the pie merchant anyways. The pie merchant. Kinga? Kinga. We followed that amazing smell of fresh bakery bakings. Denika's pies are famous throughout the valley. We wish to buy 3 pies for our family. My son would like to make the purchase on his own. Coins are in the pouch. Seems like you have about half the amount you would need. We had a minor setback on the way here. Some of our coins were lost on the road. Could we get a little discount? I do not give discounts on principle, though I can make use of 2 brawny fellas. Do me a favor and we'll get back to the matter. My water supply is running out. Could you fill up these empty buckets? Remember not to use the water from our village well. It does not meet my expectations and changes the taste of baking. Okay. Lubomir, we must get more buckets. At least buckets filled. Get that boy a gift. His affection for you is a tad low. That's the other thing too, Polly. Since we're playing on a one-day seasons, this run is a one-day season run. Normally we would be able... Actually, no, that wouldn't matter on the daily. It would still be seasonally. I guess this is just my own problem. Anyways, he won't... Why did the combat music start? Okay. I gotta give him a gift after we finish this quest line, though I think we should get some affection for finishing this. Have some bread. I might be out of swords, actually. I think I got wooden figurines for him. Domasul, here's some bread. Matilda, you want some bread? I got some bread for you. What a delicate and smooth texture. You got me there. Thank you. I'll have to visit the kitchen soon. Lubomir, I can't get out. Lubomir. Lubomir, this is not funny. Let me in. Let me out. Lubomir, you troll. You troll, you. Gervazi. Here's some more bread. And now I need to deliver 4 buckets of water to Kinga. We definitely got buckets. With all the flatbread we've been making, we got buckets for days. I think the aesthetic of the village could be a bit better, but because of all the hecticness and how much we've needed to survive, I've kind of just focused mostly on survival rather than how nice we can make the village look. Though we may do that in the future. I'll probably save it for the Oxbow run though. Fields are looking good. Niastonka, get out of the way. I need buckets. Wait. Drop the 80% buckets. I'm not trying to break any buckets. So you know what? We could micromanage this. What are the lowest percentage buckets we got? We got 80, we got 100, 80, 50. We're gonna give her the 50s. Put those away. And back to Kinga. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you been? Oh! All right, first fall for the day, guys. That's a shot. You know, I was doing so good today, too. All right, Kinga. I had new customers lately. It must be thanks to your help. The word is spreading quickly. We use the buckets from our own village well. I hope it's better quality than ours. We could strike a supply deal of mutual benefit if it turns out to be true. All right. 5 of Danitsa's delicacies. What do you think, Lubomir? Where did you get that sword? Don't you dare swing that at me. You stop that. Chill out. Calm down. I will tell your mother. Yeah, put it away. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, 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 no. We're empty-headed and there's spare coins left too. Let's get back home before the food gets spoiled. All right. Don't swing your sword at me though. Nice skills, but you're scaring me. In football, that fall would be a penalty. Thankfully, we aren't playing any medieval football here. You're still alive. Yeah, we're still kicking. At least until Lubomir becomes 18. It's not like on the other run where I got myself killed. Unislava. We ran a few errands. Our son wanted to aid some of our neighbors with their daily routine. Did you fulfill the task? Of course we did. It required a bit of haggling, but we made it. Thank you for not mentioning the lost coins. It's going to be our secret. Take the ones we managed to save aside in the end. Keep the pouch. Save it for something important. It's probably like 5 coins. Considering it was just like bread or something. Now we need to get back to getting all of the logs. We were working on doing this king quest, and we are low on logs. If I recall correctly, she gave me like 3,000 coins? No way. If we didn't have enough money for 5-6 pieces of bread with the 3,000 coins, I'll be like, Lubomir, you straight up robbed me. Imagine though. All right, I think we have all the resources for this king's quest. So back to Gastovia one more time. We're gonna make some. I guess we're gonna lower our taxes. Which I guess in the grand scheme of things is making money. We're saving money. Nobody stole my stuff on the ground? Perfect. I'm working on it. What am I missing? Oh, the logs.
People from Cornisa sometimes look down on us.
Cornisa?
Wonder how long they've
Is that
been
how you say
checking
it?
out our food.
Cornisa. I was like, I don't know if I've actually heard somebody pronounce the name of the village. All right, there's all your resources. We got some Dynasty reputation. Next season, we're gonna have, where is it? An extra 2? Maybe like an extra 2 or 3 mood. And our taxes will go down as well. That'll be nice. That'll be negative 15. All right. We're set. What? He didn't take the huh? Hello? Dude didn't take the stuff. I still have the stones, the sticks. Do you take my iron? Bro. You didn't take the sticks and the stones, but you took the iron? What? How does that make any sense? You also took half the logs. Did I just have extra sticks and stones on me, maybe?
Oh, see you soon.
That doesn't seem like... All right. I don't know what happened there. He was like, keep the change. He was like, the iron was all I needed. I only needed half of those logs. I just wanted to put you to work. Hey, what's up, Vio? Finally, swords. I know, right? We're finally getting swords. I was kind of hoping they were going to add swords. I wasn't like 100% sure they were going to add them. But I had like a good feeling. I didn't expect them to be like, yeah, we're going to add additional weapons too. Like there's like flanged maces. There were other maces. There were like more daggers. I think they said they're going to add axes, like new axes as well. So we're going to have like a good variety of weapons. It's going to be more than the swords. And it's going to be multiple swords. It's not even like one type of sword, I think. I was just surprised that they were like, oh yeah, we're adding new clothes and you can dye them. I thought the dyes was just like was wishful thinking. I didn't expect we would get dyes this year. There is no king. I keep the iron myself. I wish I had that iron. I could have used that iron. I'm just saying. But I mean, yeah, I mean, taking some resources is better than, you know, them taking all of them. I shouldn't be complaining. I got something out of this. Can finally make a military with the new update soon. Yeah, I'm really curious how this combat rework is gonna be. As we talked about earlier in the stream, there's a part where they're like in combat and there's like a villager running away from the bandits. So I'm wondering if villagers can actually be threatened by bandits now. Like, I don't think that means bandits are gonna be able to kill your villagers, but that would be insane if they added that. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Brain damage is still alive, too. Outstanding. To be fair, we almost got brain damage killed. I was like encumbered and bringing a bunch of logs home, and a wolf almost killed us. I had to drop some stuff and then come back and pick them up. $1,500 kilograms. I'm gonna give them the copper axe. And I'll probably put the wizened skull in here. Give them the wooden shovel. Or is that my only shovel? I think that was my only shovel. All right, let me keep a wooden shovel. Actually, how heavy is it? Wooden shovel, 2 pounds. Good enough for me. I don't really ever use shovels very often, so I don't want an expensive one. Also, I got some skill points. 2 survival skill. I would probably say, if we're trying to survive, less damage received and more HP. With everything doing so much damage, we definitely need those skills. What happened to those bags I had? I have no idea how to say that name, but what's up? What's your question? I'll be happy to answer if I know it. Aha, here are the bags. Okay, I didn't put them away. Let us go sell. What's the easiest way to gain technology points? Which type of technology? You got building, survival, farming, and production. Let's go to Hornisa. Which one is more important to level up first? I think it really depends what you want to do in the game. I would say production's usually my focus, because if you level production, that's what allows you to make better tools, better food, clothing, and also allows you to like sell items in the market stalls, as well as eventually unlock the tavern. So production's usually my favorite one. I would say second would be like farming, just so you can get all the animals. At least up to like the donkey. I think that's important to at least get up to the donkey so you can have your first mount, because donkeys and pigs are very useful. The stable's nice, but I mean, as long as you have a mount, you have a mount. And I mean, the end game animals are good, but you don't really need them like very early on. I feel like survival's probably one of the weaker ones. Building is important because that's how you get the mine. So doing the mine will, I guess unlocking the mine will take a while. Hornitsa, please. How do you level up production technology fast? Flatbread. Flatbread, and more flatbread. Lots and lots of flatbread. The process of making flatbread will get you a lot of farming skill. It'll max out your extraction really quickly because you're going to be filling up water buckets and you're going to be threshing like your wheat roats, Wheat, oats, and rye. So making flatbread actually levels a couple different tech and skills at the same time. So I would start with flatbread. Sell some bags. Let's just sell everything we can. Jan, would you like some bags? I have some coins, so if I really wanted to get an extra iron tool, there's no reason why I shouldn't. I'll take a toy sword for my son Lubomir so he can slay his enemies. But I mean, aside from that, I don't think we need any of these other tools right now. I think our iron axe is still doing good.
Have a nice day.
How much service have you done?
I have a lot of questions, but I feel like I'm gonna tire you. Keep going. Just keep asking. If I don't have the answer, I'll tell you I don't have the answer. But yeah, the fastest way to level production tech, I would say, is flybread. The easiest way to level building might just be literally making wooden stumps and upgrading your buildings. Survival, you can only really level up from picking up items on the ground, whether it be like straw, sticks, mushrooms. Basically anything you can pick up off the ground with your hands. Am I missing one? Farming. And then farming is just doing stuff on the farm. So making fields, working on your orchards, working in the barn.
Hello there.
The bigger fields you have, the faster you'll level your farming. Especially if you get villagers to work in a farm shed and do it for you. Berries too, yeah, berries. Berries levels your survival. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go mining. So we need to go to Branica.
How do you do?
You just started making flatbread. Your villagers lived off of meat and gravy. Yeah, I don't remember how I found out flatbread was so good, but flatbread is good for multiple reasons. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some form of flatbread production gets nerfed. Fingers crossed, though, it doesn't. Oh yeah, you can also set traps with survival. That's an easy way to get free survival points, hunting XP. About fields, what should you prioritize? I think my basic crop rotation is usually flax in the spring, cabbage in the summer, rye in the fall, and nothing in the winter. If you want to make like animal feed, you'll probably have to make like a separate oat field. So I think that's all I'm doing right now, currently, on my fields in this run. I think we're just doing cabbage, flax, oats, and rye. I could be doing onions if I wanted to make some flatbread with onions. Honestly, not a terrible idea. But I don't really care for it, honestly. It will only give me like an extra 0.1 tech point per craft. But the food is better. So yeah, flax in spring, cabbage in summer, rye in fall. Here, I got my storage here. Do we have like stamina potions? I got a strength potion. That might do me some justice. Cabbage and flax, most definitely. I like rye because I feel like most of my flatbread production, or at least my flour, comes from the rye. Because with flax, you're making it into... You're basically making it into linen, and then you can make bags. That's another reason why it's nice to also have an oat field, because you can also use that for flour. But I usually like to save oats for animal feed if I can. Just started playing the game like 4 days ago, and holy shit, there's a lot of stuff going on. Yep, and they're still adding things. I'm excited for the new update in like basically a month. Let's drop the stone. Let's run back. Flax seeds are also a great seller. I say with seeds, if you're gonna sell them, I would say to manually sell them. Don't like sell them at market stalls, because you may accidentally burn through all your seeds on like without realizing. But yeah, seeds are also a pretty good thing to sell. I don't think I've sold many seeds in this run. Yeah, I got like 300 seeds, and I get about 3, I think maybe 4 coins per seed. So, I mean, that's a couple thousand right there already. I want some copper. I want some tin. I don't want the salt, though. I'll skip the salt. Best way to make money, it is important for mid-early game to have a stall to sell. So the stall, I don't have a stall yet. Even though I've been able to make one for a couple years now in game. Things sell at a lower rate at stalls, so I think stalls are more important later on when you just have so much that you need to sell that you can't go to the vendors every season basically and sell to them. Because the vendors have like a specific amount of money that they have on them, and they don't replenish that coin until the end of this, or the beginning of the next season. But money makers, I'm lost. How did this happen? I would say money makers early on, fishing is really good. Fishing for like pike, the big long fish. Go hunt and fish pike with wooden spears or fishing spears if you have them. Simple bags, if you don't have a sewing hut, you can handcraft simple bags. They only take 1 leather and give you about 7 coins each. Hunting is really good because some animals will drop like, what, 80 meat, 30 leather. Basically the moose, the wizened, the bear. The moose will probably be the easiest thing to hunt that drops the most. So if you want something easy, that would probably be the first thing to go for regarding hunting. Food-wise, I don't think flatbread is the best money maker, but because you need to level your skills to get to other things that make more money, I would say make flatbread and sell it. Regular bags in the sewing hut make you a lot. That's what I've been doing in this run. Mostly bags and flatbread. And fish. What are some other early game money makers? I don't really consider tools to be early game. But I mean copper knives, bronze shearing scissors, iron bolts and arrows. So basically make my village drown in flatbread, you say. It's a good start. It's a good start. Because like I said, look at my skills in comparison. My tech for building is 1800. My tech for survival is almost 900. My farming is 1500. And my production is almost at 6,000. And this 6,000 is specifically because of flatbread. So yes, I am a flatbread creature. Which is why I think eventually the devs are going to nerf flatbread. I should stop talking about flatbread so much. Yeah, if you're in copper tools, like if you can make copper tools, copper knives are a good tool to make. I think they sell for like 50 coins each. Here's another tip. I'm literally doing it right now. Once you do get to mining, build a resource storage right outside your mine. So I have like a resource storage here and a resource storage here. They both share inventory space. So if I put anything in this box, I'll be able to pull it out over here. It won't make you money, but it'll save you time, so you'll be able to mine more and then ultimately make money. Then you can just spend like a season going in and getting all the copper, all the tin. I usually skip the salt. It's just good to sell at market and forget about it. You've done small wicker baskets and chests to keep the seeds for your villagers' needs for the fields. I think the first thing I'm gonna sell once I build my market stall will probably be the bags. Either the bags or the flatbread, because I already have a villager making flatbread on their own. But see, I have to choose because I can't sell tools and food at the same market stall. I think food might be a more consistent thing for me to sell, because then I can also sell roasted fish meat at the stall. I might be able to sell roasted meat at the stall. Oh yeah, roasted meat, that's also a good early money maker. Like I said, just go hunting, cook the meat, make the bags into simple bags or regular bags if you have the sewing hut. Can I peek at your management with villagers and buildings? Sure, we got a population of 25, 15 out of 16 workers. Wait, we have a person that's not working right now. Dagmara. She's an extractor, a farmer, and a survivalist. Where should I put her? Where do I have room? Probably the farming shed, because I think my farm shed worker just recently had a baby. So we need 2 people in the farm shed. Yeah, we got 9 houses right now. Right now I have 3 woodsheds. You don't need 3 woodsheds. You probably only need 1, maybe 2. But because I'm playing on hard difficulty, I need a little bit more right now. Well, excavation shed. My fishing hut's full. My hunting lodge is full. I got 2 people in the barn, 2 people in the farm shed. My only production worker right now is in the kitchen, though I probably want to get some other producers in the future, just so I can start leveling them. And maybe some 4-person houses, so some of our villagers can have more babies. I think we need to make some 4-person houses. I think that's the next plan. I got 4 fields and an orchard, so this field is set to oats. This field is set to rye. This field is set to flax, and this field is set to half cabbage, half flax. And normally you can just change the plant type each season if you want to rotate it manually. but I kind of just have each field like set as it is and I don't change it. Just because it's been a little bit easier to do it that way for this run. I got 10 chickens, I got 5 pigs, I got 4 donkeys. I should probably sell one of these donkeys, actually. We'll sell a donkey. It's 200 coins. And then my demand control. I mean, I haven't turned everything off. But like juices and drinks I have all turned off. The basic foods and then the foods I'm not really caring about are on. I don't want them to eat my pike. Water items, I'm gonna turn off bucket of milk and soured milk. They really only need to drink water. And then these are just foods that give water, so those are fine. And then wood, I just only burn firewood. Don't even want to burn my sticks, logs, or planks. We'll just stick to the firewood. And yeah, that's my management. That's how we're doing. We're doing pretty good. But yeah, I think we need to make some 4-person houses. How long I'll be streaming? Because I gotta go. For like the other couple hours. I'll probably stream for a couple more hours. And then we'll be doing the same. We'll be doing the stream same time tomorrow too. We usually just play Medieval Dynasty all on the weekends. You have 6 market stalls. Oh boy, the micromanagement. Yeah, that's how I feel on my Oxbow run. I got way too many market stalls. Sir J not talk about flatbread. Yeah, that cannot happen or hell hath frozen. It's just impossible. I can't not preach the word of our Lord and Savior flatbread. Like, it's just... The flatbread saved me, and it can save you too. Flatbread Jesus died so you could make all the flatbread that you wanted to. The season's almost over, and I definitely have not gotten all of the copper and the tin. I think we almost have it all. Maybe we did get it all. I feel like there's probably a couple nodes around here that we missed. Maybe not, actually. Looks like we did get it all. All right, then. Let's just pick up some of this stone and then take it back. Flatbread took you from 5K to 10K. Oh, 5,000 to 10,000 a day. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Flatbread, it's real good. In more ways than one, it's real good. Realistically, I think the best fix for flatbread, not saying I want it to be fixed or anything, but is not change necessarily the tech points, but maybe the speed in which you get flour, because it's just so easy to get flour. So it's just super easy to make a ridiculous amount of flatbread. Well, Jesus did share out bread per scripture.
Well, I'm dying of thirst.
There you have it, guys. You love the devs to have it say what's left in the mine somehow. That would be cool, that he wouldn't have to just keep looking around the corners. But I don't normally do everything. I usually don't do the mining myself. I think in the mid game, I do most of the mining. But once I get the mine, you won't see me in here ever again. But yeah, we got 212 copper. That's honestly huge. And then tin, I imagine we have not as much. Yeah, 81. There's never as much tin as there is copper. But you know what? Since I'm stuck here, actually, I need to get water.
I need to drink something.
Else, my character's gonna keep complaining. Did you get the achievement for reaching 1 million? I got the achievement for 1 million back before co-op came out. I don't remember exactly when. But I initially got the 1 million achievement back when wooden vials still were like the best thing to sell. Oh, the days of the wooden vials. Wooden vials and stone knives.
Onward.
Where are we? I could spend the money, but I'm not gonna. Let's just run back. We got everything we needed. Pigs? Excuse me, pigs. I think we should have a good sum of pike, too. We're probably going to cook some pike and sell it. Our fisherman dude, he's making us crazy money. We'll tell you where I get my iron ore, because it's mine. I'll find it. I'll find it, Xander. Congrats on 8.5K. Your channel's grown so much. Yeah, we've been going pretty crazy. I've been getting a lot of new people coming around, especially with the new updates coming out. A lot more people have been visiting the channel. So it's been pretty cool. We'll probably hit 10K in no time at all. Probably not by the end of the year. Maybe like in like February. Maybe January, I don't know. You never know what happens. But I appreciate it, Polly. Thank you. I would say it's your guides that people are watching. Oh yeah, I can see in my analytics exactly what people are watching, so I know what they're watching. I have a couple more tutorial videos I want to do, but I'm skeptical because, I kind of want to wait until the update comes out before I post them, because there is a chance that they may just change certain things in the game and then I'll have to re-update my video. But I might just wing it and just be like, all right, we'll just put it out. And if it gets outdated, as soon as I put it out, I'll just have to remake it. You know, I think a lot of people find my my videos through, or find the channel through the videos. The streams are just the icing on top, you know what I mean? Due to the bad mood of your villagers, productivity is down. No one wants to work. Guys. Come on, guys. What did I do? They'll get over it. Now let's try talking to them. You talk some sense into people, but they're a bit moody, but they're more willing to work normally now. Are they? 20% less efficiency is kind of a big deal. The nerve. Hey, Susie, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We need a tree chopping guide. How not to die chopping a tree. It's impossible. The trees always win. The trees will always come out on top. Yeah, people love to do content. Yeah, I'll probably still do it. It really depends on the time. I kind of want to get back into videos again because I feel like since I've been streaming more in the like, because before, let's say before like beginning of the year, before I played Bellwright, for example, I was only doing Sunday streams. I'm freezing. I was only doing like Sunday Medieval Dynasty streams, and since then I really like ramped up on how frequent I did streams. And that's kind of taken a lot of my video making time. So I might continue to keep doing like my weekend streams, but focus on weekdays to get videos out so we can at least have videos coming out and still have some streams on the side. And then of course, you know, when special events come out or like new games come out, for example, Sengoku Dynasty, I think comes out on a Thursday. I'll definitely be streaming that the day of. But I think habitually, like, most streams will be like guaranteed weekends, unless something happens, of course. And then weekdays will be specifically for certain events. Or if I'm just feeling like it.
Have a good day.
I need to buy some clothes for Matilda. Where is Matilda? I just talked to her, and what am I doing? What am I saying? Matilda, I'm freezing to death. That's not Matilda. Matilda, I'm freezing to death. What do I wear? What should I wear? Probably like a quilted vest. That'll give me 16 cold protection. The fancy vest gives me 13. But that's felt, not fancy. I kind of want a fancy vest. But we're going to take quilted. Throw the quilted vest on. Hopefully that solves our freezing issue. Yep. All right, we good. Bag hat, noble boots, quilted vest. Unless I get a little bit worse. Like, if the winter gets worse, I'll probably swap some things. But I think we were lucky when we found this felt hat. Like, we just found this, so I've just been wearing this. And it's been working for the time being. The fur hood's doing good. The fur shoes. I don't remember if we bought these for cheap or if I found them. I might have bought them early. I think I got buckets. Let's go cook the pike, because I bet you we got a good supply of pike in here. Oh yeah. like 20 pike. $160 meat. Can I have Nicola make flatbread with onions? Nicola, make me some flatbread with onions. I know you're making flatbread, but now put some onions in it. Doesn't have to be a lot. How many onions do we have actually? We have 16. Lower their quality. They'll probably get through them all. Oh yeah, let's cook. It's time to cook brain damage. I don't have sticks. Light the campfire. Cook the roasted meat. I think we got plenty of money for taxes this season. Mostly thanks to our fishermen. I don't think we can't add another person to the fishing hut, right? Yeah, we need fishing hut 2 for that. Which we are probably not getting anytime soon. I mean, since we have all this money, I'm thinking maybe we could start building. Because I said I was going to build a 4-person house. We'll build a 4-person house, move one of our other like villagers that has 1 child in there so they can have another. And then we'll move 2 new villagers into a 3-person house. And then we'll have somebody that can either sell in a market stall and then also have like an herbalist. Matilda, take this fish meat and the roasted meat. Oh, you actually had enough money for all of it. Probably because I gave you 1,500 coins.
Oh, have a good day.
All right, that's legit. Dagobert, I know you're in here.
How can I help? Only the best product.
Give me all of your flax. Give me all your oats. Give me all your rye. Give me all your wheat.
Help you. See you soon.
And let's take a trip to Lesnica. Because in Lesnica, I want to pick up Lesnica. I want to pick up more limestone. I think Vojislava. Vojislava.
What can I do? Let me show you my way.
Hook me up.
Hello there.
And back to Denisa. You need a lot of feathers to upgrade your village beds.
Move on.
I kind of want to save my feathers for like a ridiculous amount of arrow production. Something I haven't really talked about, but maybe people know about. Especially when you're working with... We may have to wait till iron before we can do arrow production. But still, that's why I want to save my feathers. Arrows are really light and they sell for pretty good. Do I have a hammer? I do not have a hammer. But I need a shovel. I'm gonna take... I don't really want to take those stumps. I'll take like this stump. I guess I won't even need to take the stump. I'll just take the log. We got the wooden hammer. And we can insulate. I saw there was a building around here somewhere that wasn't completely insulated. I think it's just this one. That's all the limestone. Good enough. How about repairs? Don't got any straw. Yeah, wattle buildings suck. Especially with 1-day seasons, wattle buildings are the worst. These things, it's like, it's super obvious they're made out of sticks with 1-day seasons. These things are breaking every, like, 2 seasons, which is 2 days in game. Maybe we should upgrade just specifically for that reason. Because normally you don't really need the second tiered buildings. But with how fast everything's breaking, it might save us some time. Got some more flax. Got some more flax stalks. Take all the oats, but I'm going to leave the oat grain. I'm going to take all the rye, but I'm going to leave the rye grain. Take all the wheat. Take some of the straw. I don't even need the straw, actually. Because I'm going to get straw from threshing all of this. You saved a lot of feathers, but unfortunately had to use some for quests. I feel like feathers used to be a really good thing to sell. And I mean, they still sell for okay amounts. They can definitely flip feathers versus just selling them raw. But not until I get iron. All right, watch out, Zigmund. We're getting flour for days. 1100, 1500. 2700. And the barn, too. Just leave that with my other stack of 2200. I have way too much flour. I need more buckets. Also gonna turn all this linen into linen fabric because we're gonna use it for bags in the future. Thought upgrading my bed would improve villager mood. Nope. Now they haven't made it so that changing the building, like changing the chest, the bed, that doesn't actually do anything to their mood yet. That's just purely aesthetic. Same with the stove. Yeah, the chest, stove, and bed don't change anything. You have to put like the Himalayas, or you got to put lights, or change the doors, the windows, accessories. $98 linen fabric. Let's just leave that in the sewing hut. Is there any point in having a worker in the stable? Just realized my worker is still level 1 after a year. The only reason to have a villager in the stable or in the donkey shelter is so that they get fed. That's it. That's literally it. I've never had an animal die of starvation and they still breed. I think without food they may not breed, but I have to test that. But yeah, it's literally the only reason to have an animal breeder inside a mount building is just so that something auto feeds them, which they don't even, like I said, which they barely even need. They're not generating resources. They're having babies. There's no reason. Yeah, if you want to level your farming quickly, apiary is good. Early on, though, I think the pigsty would be your best bet, or the barn. Because, I mean, Unislava's been leveling pretty quickly, and she's been in the hen house. Georgiana has always been at 6. But we're also making a lot of eggs. No food, no breeding. Yeah, that's literally the only reason. They won't die or anything. And you don't need a villager there for them to breed. So as long as they have food by like the end of the season, like between the season switches, yeah, that's literally the only reason they need food. Probably should change that. I mean, it's convenient, but they should probably make it so that maybe animals have a chance to die if you don't feed them, like they're missing food at the end of the season. Your donkey's a saddle on, will it still breed, or do you need 3 donkeys? No, they'll still breed. They'll breed faster too if you have more males to females. So that's the reason why I've kept the second donkey, is there's a higher chance each season that the donkey will be impregnated. And I think it's a double, like I think it's 15 or 20% for one, and then it doubles for another male. So it's 30 to 40%. Hey, what's up, Will? Did anyone find the evil honker hat like you did, or is it only PS5? I think it's only PS5. We didn't see it. I believe Susie checked and she couldn't find it. My guess is it's specifically consoles then, because console didn't get the full update initially. Resource wise, how we doing? Where's Lubomir? Lubomir, would you like this sword to slay your enemies with? Dude, Lubomir's 8. He's growing up quick. We're gonna have apprentices like in no time at all. All right, well, let's build a simple house somewhere. Where shall we build the simple house? We need to expand the village. Probably over there or here. I like the idea of expanding to the east a little bit. Right, I just had it. There we go. Right there. Were you hen and fold after apiary gives the most? Yeah, it definitely looks like the hen house is leveling them the fastest. But I also have a villager that's already higher level in the pigsty, so I can't really compare them. I'm thinking maybe if we can, let's just build this house out of stone right off the bat. How many logs do we have? Because if we have good logs, I think this building is going to take a good family. So we should have it set up as nicely as possible. We'll hand the donkey some straw, some logs. We give him our stone. We need more logs, though. I think that should be plenty. And then more stone. I kind of want to make the rooftops out of plank too. That means we're going to need to make planks. Checking in on PC. Yeah, I kind of assume it's just going to be a PS5, Xbox thing. Which is unfortunate, but you know. It's fair that they get it at one point if they never got it initially. I'm gonna upgrade the roof too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade the roof as well. Straw just breaks a little too quickly for my taste. At least with 1 day seasons, it's breaking too quickly. As much as I prefer the look of straw rooftops, it's probably for the best. Change all the walls over. Since I'm out of resources. Get stone. Couple more logs. I think we'll move Nicola in here. Nicola and her family. She's got the better stats, so I think the sooner we have her have kids, the better. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a lot of planks. And we don't have insulation, so we'll have to insulate later. I think that's fine. She can survive a season or two without some insulation. Put the attic in, stone wall. Throw all the logs down. And now we just need 72 planks. All right, 72 planks in a log. So what's that, 36 logs, 37 logs total. Hey, what's up, Drex? Had a little family emergency, but nothing bad. All is fine now. That's good to hear. Welcome back, Drex. We've been producing a lot this season. We've been doing some quests for our son Lubomir. We haven't gotten any villagers or any special villager quests at all this season, though. I was hoping we'd have another special villager quest to do. We still haven't gotten to Marigo, which is the diplomacy villager. I was kind of riding on the fact that we were going to get Amerigo like sooner rather than later. Then I don't have to train another diplomacy villager. All right, 2 more logs. There we go. You said a breezy day from storm. Western North Carolina mountains got utterly destroyed, though. Yeah, I had a couple friends that lived on the East Coast, and they were telling me the things that were going on, and it is really sad.
How is life treating you?
36. 36 planks, please. All hail Lord Lubomir, leader of all geese and flatbread. He will be the flatbread lord soon enough. Like I said, I think I'm gonna have him work in the kitchen and make flatbread with Nicola. It just seems fitting. He needs to know the ways of the flatbread. Also, I would kind of prefer his production skill be high level. If we can help it. All right, we need Himalayas. I think you had straw on you. Brain damage, yeah? Yes, you did. It's not the most aesthetic use of Himalayas, but practically speaking, it's one of the easier ways to get villager happiness up. And then we can just do fur, because I don't think we have any iron bars. There was a time you could craft planks on the crafting wheel, now you have to go to the woodshed. I think that's for the better, to be fair. Same thing with the firewood. It is inconvenient that you have to go to the building now, but it gives the building more value. What else we missing? I said fur, right? Fur. We'll need 4 rugs, so I think we only need like 40. Hey, welcome back, Orbit. Welcome back. Miss anything? We made a bunch of flatbread. We cooked a bunch of pike. We killed some bandits. We've done a couple quests for our boy Lubomir. Nobody has died. Brain damage is still surviving. Right now we're getting like ready to add 2 more villagers to the village. So I built a new house right here. I'm gonna move Nicola's family over here. So Nicola's gonna go in here with Zygmunt, and then hopefully they have another baby, and then now we have room in another house. So I need to get a survivalist, and what else did I need? Survivalist and a market stall worker. They give you a nebulizer, breathing treatment, and antibiotics, and an inhaler. So they did find out it was pneumonia. Aw. I'm glad they got you some stuff to help you though, or but that's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. But hopefully that means you'll be getting better soon.
Onward.
You tried your donkey at 23, I think. She deserved it. How old is brain damage? Brain damage is 10. Brain damage got many years ahead of her. So we'll keep her running for now. I don't think I've ever had a mount die of old age. I mean, that's because they lived till like their 30s, and I don't think I've ever had a year 30 run before. I think the longest I've gone is maybe 24, 25. Okay, let's keep these flax seeds. I'm gonna sell some seeds. Probably just like 100. If they're over 100, also like 100. So that would be the grains we'll keep, the rye grain we'll keep, the wheat grain. Yeah, I'll take 100. I don't think we need more than 30. And I had more flax seeds, I think. 300, yeah. All right, let's take 300 flax seeds. And sell these before the season's over. So many times I ran her into trees, it's easier to do than you think. Nope, I know exactly how easy it is. I've only fallen off my horse once this stream. My donkey, my bad. And that's like an all-time low right there. I don't think I've ever had a stream where I didn't fall off my donkey at least once. And with horses, honestly, it's a lot easier to fall because they're just that much faster.
Best goods in the valley.
Take my flax seeds.
How are you? So long.
Life is a constant process of dying.
What about Dagobert? Where'd he go? I might have just missed him. It looks like he's going to bed.
There was this guy.
I was like,
Nope. He's still buying my seeds. I know you have money because I bought some stuff from you.
pretty. Thank Kirk.
I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Yeah, we should definitely be good for taxes next season. We got 8K. Taxes are probably gonna be like 32, 33, I'm guessing. Oh wait, no, we lowered our tax percentage, I think, by 5%. Right? Yeah, negative 15% taxes plus 10% villager mood. It might be lower, but we built an extra building, so I feel like it's gonna be a bit more still. Picked up some fresh fruit and veggies, some more soups and juices from the grocery store while picking up meds at the pharmacy. As much as being sick sucks, the foods that you eat while you're sick is always a vibe. I don't know. When I'm sick, I always love having like hot soups and stuff and juices. Cozy foods, exactly. You know, one thing I forgot to do, which I mean isn't really a big deal. I got all those metals and we never smelted them. So let's smelt this copper and the tin. Skip the iron for now. We'll start with the tin because there's less tin. Hand that to the donkey. The copper, we're not going to be able to move all of this at once. Maybe I can give most of it to the donkey. Maybe carry the rest. Close, but no. Aw. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're still gonna have to take a couple extra trips.
And now it's dry.
You so need a builder's hut? Yeah, about that. We are 2,000 out of 7,500 building. So that's probably not happening anytime soon. Though I do partially agree we should upgrade buildings. We should make them a bit better. I think just changing them to the tier 2s and going from wattle to logs and stuff will help out a lot. I didn't realize I had a supply over here.
I need to drink something.
Why am I now in the mood for some homemade chicken pot pie? Honestly, that sounds delicious. I haven't eaten anything today. So honestly, any food sounds good right now. What the heck was that?
I haven't been drinking enough today.
There were like a bunch of red dots on the screen. Oh, it was probably from the lamp. Yeah. Take the tin, the copper, make it all into bronze. And I think we'll come back to the ores later. Actually, let's grab some logs. We still got some, but not daylight, but we still got some time in the season. I mainly want to just make pickaxes. So I think we're good on sickles. We got 6 sickles, so the farmers are doing fine. We got 9 bronze knives. We're doing great with that. Hose. We might need some hose. We got 2 hose left. Not enough hose in this village. So let's take mostly logs. And a couple sticks. I don't think we'll need the sticks, but we'll see. Hey, Catherine, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate that, Catherine. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if they'll ever let us place hand lanterns lit up. I just want a table lamp, damn it. I feel like eventually we'll get something like that. If we complain enough in the Discord and in the stream, maybe one of them's watching, I don't know. Maybe it'll come to pass. Honestly, I'm still shocked that we're getting dyes this season or this next update. I was not expecting dyes this early.
It's dry.
All right, well, I gotta put something down to make these tools. So let's start with some bronze hose, like 11 bronze hose. I'll come back for those. Give me the rest of the bronze, and we will make pickaxes. And we got 18 bronze left, but that was all of our logs.
I haven't been drinking enough to
I mean, if I want money, I could just make shearing scissors. I think we're gonna make a couple shearing scissors. Were there any other tools that I forgot about before I do this? Like axes? Did I need axes? I really don't want to use... I mean, I could use it to make money, but if I need axes, I'd rather just use it to make the tools I need to keep our supplies going.
and now it's dry.
Here's that the things that we ask for come true, so that's hype. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. That's why I really like RenderCube. I really feel like of indie developers, especially a lot of indie developers that we have in these current times, they listen and they just get things done. I feel like that's hard to say with a lot of indie developers. By the way, sure, great job on the shorts there. They've been awesome. Thanks, Kimberly. Yeah, they were kind of like a test because I always wanted to do some shorts for some smaller, bite-sized content, because there are some topics in Medieval Dynasty that didn't feel like would be good for like singular videos since they'd be so short. But at the same time, I didn't like how previously the shorts and the videos would kind of affect each other and they'd be in like the same tab. But since they changed it, I was like, you know what? Might as well do it. I'd say it's overall been a positive experiment. Oh, we got some leather. Hold on. Let me take that. Yeah, we have 2 iron axes. So I can see why they haven't run out of axes yet, but those iron axes aren't going to last forever. Hey, what's up, Rocky? Hi, your stream, first time. Just wanted to say hi and give you a thumbs up on all the work you do. Watched hours and hours of Medieval Dynasty. Kind regards from Slovenia. Ah. Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate that you've been enjoying the videos. Nine axes, that's pretty good. What's up, Arihara? When is the update releasing? Not date, but the time.
Deal with the drink.
I don't know the exact time, but I believe the last couple updates that they added, I want to say they came out around like 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific. Maybe 6 at the earliest. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. maybe Pacific time. But honestly, who knows? I don't think they announced that. I'm kind of just guessing. But my guess was kind of on the money with this update. I was like, it's probably coming out end of November. So you never know. Quick question before I have to go. I will do an experience chart for what every item gives on Medieval Dynasty, but since the update is coming and some things may change, should I wait for the update? that might be the greatest. That might be a good idea. I don't know how much they're going to change pricing because there are going to be a lot of items added. Since I know they're adding weapons, I don't know if they're just going to be like, okay, we have a planned price range for weapons, or if they're going to be like, okay, weapons need to be this price, and because the weapons are this price, we need to tweak the tools and all that stuff. So that's up to you. It might be best to wait, but I really don't think they're gonna like drastically change prices again. Have a good night, Catherine. We'll see you around. Let's make these bags too. It's funny, usually when I'm playing like 2 or even 3-day seasons, as soon as I can go to sleep, I often just sleep. But since time is like so important in 1-day seasons, I find myself working a lot in the middle of the night. We got some copper bars. I might make those into tools, honestly. I could save them for bronze tools, but I'm just gonna get more copper. I'm just gonna have more copper eventually, because if I go mining again, there's always more copper than bronze. Yeah, but honestly, Drexpack, I don't think the prices are gonna change too much. Or I guess XP probably isn't gonna change at all. That's my guess. But I mean, I definitely could be wrong. Because realistically, I feel like if they were gonna change prices, they would have been doing that in between like hot fixes and stuff. And they kind of did that already when they added co-op. That's when they kind of like started tweaking prices and stuff, like changing the prices on bags and clothing and certain things. So I feel like a few things may be tweaked here and there. But overall, I think it'll be like very similar. And if they're not, then I'm gonna have to remake a bunch of videos. But I mean, you know, that's fine by me. I took logs. I probably should have taken... I should be making daggers. Daggers. I should be making knives. There's only one stick in here. All right, then we'll do it tomorrow. I definitely don't have the time. Also watched Bellwright. Good times, good times. Those guys need to get some more updates coming out. That's all I'm saying.
Hello, husband.
Take some tips from the medieval Dynasty devs. Be a little bit more proactive. But to be fair, like for early access games, I still think Bellwright had a lot of content to offer, like right off the bat. Usually with those games, you're gonna have maybe like 15 to 20 hours of playtime. Especially with early access games, I feel like you're not gonna get like a full time. But it took me like 150 hours to even get to the end. Once the next like big Bellwright update comes out, I kind of want to do a new run. as nice as it would be just to, you know, go back to my old one, I think I'd kind of just be like, okay, build 2 new buildings. Like, oh, that's cool. Well, back to doing the business as usual. So I think when there's like another big update for Bellwright, I'll probably end up doing a new run. And they made it so you can nickname your villagers, so I can keep the OGs. Like Lubomir's obviously not going anywhere. He's the first villager you get, but we'll have a Blanca and an Anne. We'll get the gang back together. Or what did I say? I wanted sticks. I don't think we'll need more than 100. Your super secret talks that you have with the devs. Tell them that shovels are OP and need to be nerfed to take attention away from the flatbread. You're right. We need to start like we need to stop gassing up flatbread, because if we keep doing that, next update could come out and they're like, all right guys, flatbread tech reduced by half. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they do something to flatbread in the future. Flatbread is just ridiculously good. But I mean, we'll just find something else to replace it. There's still plenty of other things to make that would, I think, level up your production tech. Flatbread is just the most convenient for the time being. Hey, what's up, Anti-Fusion? Update hype? Hell yeah. We just gotta wait a month. That's gonna be the hardest part. If they nerf flatbread, you're screwed. If they nerf flatbread, Sir Jaywalker stocks are plummeting. It'll be over for us. But I mean, to be fair, that happened to me before with the wooden vials. Before flatbread, the wooden vials were my bread and butter. And flatbread, or wooden vials, just got completely gutted when Oxbow came out. It's okay, we'll find a way. We always find a way. Little bit closer, donkey. 15 meters. There you are. Oh, you're holding the knives. Never mind. I needed to smelt. Cabbage King as well. In this run, honestly, we haven't been doing a lot of cabbage, but normally, yeah. Cabbage just naturally becomes an overabundance. I think they need to make more uses for cabbage. I think cabbage needs more uses in the game, because honestly, the only things you really use cabbage for are fertilizer, mostly fertilizer, but also pottage. Let's go to Denisa. Denisa. We got some knives and stuff we can get rid of. Jay, is this game good? Used to watch all your videos when you did Bellwright, but sorry to say I haven't watched since until now. All good. I mean, Medieval Dynasty has been like my main game. Bellwright was a lot of fun though when it initially came out, and I would love to play more. It's just I want to see some more updates come out of that game. But no, I like Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty is getting a pretty big update in the next month. So they're going to be like reworking combat. They're going to be adding armors. They're going to be adding swords, shields, maces, daggers, a bunch of new weapons, a training rack. What am I missing? New clothes. being able to dye clothes. There's a decent amount coming in this next update. It might not be a bad idea to check out the game in the next month when the update comes out. You might like it. Especially now that they're messing with combat. It probably won't feel exactly like Bellwright in regards to, you know, you're not going to be able to micromanage big armies and stuff. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll definitely be playing it the week of, so if you want to get a good idea how it is, I definitely say come check out the stream on the 27th. We'll be here. And I think, I might be wrong, but I want to say the Dynasty games are on sale right now. Or maybe they were. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is 30% off right now. Here we go. Dynasty franchise. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is 30% off. Wild West Dynasty is 40% off. Lumberjack Dynasty 70% off. I haven't even considered trying to play that game.
Only the best products here. Hail, friend. See you around.
Stay safe, everyone. Don't forget to pay the king's tax or I will hunt you. Sounds good, Drex. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Always good talking to you. We'll see you around. Red cabbage in real life is a good source of natural dye. Maybe they will incorporate it into the dye stuff. That would be cool. I would totally be up for that.
How is life treating you?
Take me to Hornisa. Hornisa. I'm gonna start saying it like that every time now. You ever tried Oscar? I've heard of it, and it looked good, but I kind of just missed the window of playing it, so I never tried it. I do like the Viking Nordic aesthetic of it, though. I got some copper knives with your name on it.
Hail, have a nice day.
And maybe Leonard buy the rest. All right, we're rolling in dough. We paid for taxes. We paid taxes. And we still got 11K. Just bought Medieval Dynasty Digital Support Edition. You should get commission. That would be funny. But yeah, that's never gonna happen. To be fair, the devs have been good to me. I think, I don't remember what it was. Was it the end of last year? They gave me some Medieval Dynasty keys to do a giveaway. And then they just straight up sent me a Medieval Dynasty Special Edition, which honestly was kind of crazy. I couldn't believe they actually did that. So now they don't, I don't need any commission.
Let's go.
Like I said, the devs are pretty cool. All right, let's go back to Denisa. Or maybe I should go mining. Let's go mining. You tried Oscar, it was okay. Definitely feels better multiplayer than solo though. Yeah, that's a big thing with survival crafting games to me. I feel like a lot of them are balanced for a multiplayer experience. But I like when they're balanced for the solo experience. For example, this game, I think Bellwright was a great example to me where I felt like it was pretty steady for a single player experience. So I imagine if you were playing it multiplayer, you probably zip through that game in 20 to 30 hours. Vikings, Vikings, Vikings. I'm here for it. There is a Viking survival crafting game coming out sometime next year. I don't remember what it was called, but I will definitely try it out on stream. I usually like to play new survival crafting games like the day of, as long as they pique my interest. There's always a couple that slip by me. Take the feathers, the sticks, the stone, the tin. Hey, what's up, D-Vod? Just subscribed, enjoying the stream while playing my Oxbow solo run. Currently on year 4 and just had your air. Hey, nice. First of all, thanks for subbing. Thanks for hanging out with the chat. And congrats on the air. I feel like games that scale difficulty based on how many people are playing, like Enshrouded, for instance, is harder the more people you have on the server. Really? That's another game that I wanted to play and I never tried it. I'm still kind of mad at myself for not playing that one the day of. I think I would have really enjoyed that one. But there's always chances in the future too. Oh, my villagers are running out of water. Really? What happens? We must be out of buckets. It's got to be a bucket problem. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'll probably just make some buckets when I get back in the village. Thanks to the great medieval dynasty content. As a returning player, feels so good to be back. Such a comfortable game. Yeah, this is a super chill and cozy game. I always like to come back to this game. Even before I started streaming it, this was kind of like the chill game for me. Could always give it a go still. I'd play with you. See, this is the thing. I've been trying to think of a game that would be cool that I could like host a server and then we could just get like people playing on it. Because I think it'd be really fun if we had like a community game that we could all jump in and play together. I wish it could be Medieval Dynasty, and I still want to do a 4-player co-op stream in the future. I think I might do it at the beginning of next year. But I really wish you could have more than 4 players. Because I know there's going to be a lot of people that want to try it out that may not get the chance just because of the amount of slots we'll have. So I still kind of have to decide how we're going to give people turns to try it out. You were about to ask if you would host a server. You're on PS5. That's why I'm praying one day we'll get dedicated servers, or at least be able to have bigger lobbies. Something like Ark. I have considered Ark. The ones I've considered so far have been like Ark, Conan Exiles. Enshrouded is a good one too. I feel like that could be a good one. If I enjoy PAX Day, I think PAX Day could be one, though. I've heard PAX Day can be very grindy. I'll just watch you all play. We'd still be happy to have you around, Polly. We'll make Polly the stream overseer. Make her tell people what to do. Let's make our own game. Oh, snap. Hold on. All right, now all my villagers are suffering. All right, maybe I'll go back and take care of this really quick. I don't know so much about making our own game. Yeah, I mean, Ark is a good example. I would love to do an Ark stream one day, honestly. I haven't played Ark in ages. For days, even. Some might say. Wish it was set up like Minecraft with seeds. That would be cool. Like a generated map. Generated map or custom maps. I would be all for it. Every time I've tried Ark, I lose interest. It kind of gets too repetitive. I think the end game of Ark gets very repetitive. I think once you hit like the 60 range, like level 60, and you're going past like 60s and 70s, it grinds to a halt. And then it's all about breeding your dinosaurs to make sure you got like the best stats, and then going to fight bosses and stuff. I think that is one of my bigger problems with Ark, but it is one of those survival crafting games I've put a lot of time into. Definitely not as many hours as Medieval Dynasty, but I think it's around like the 600, 700 hour range for me. That's why I still always go back to Conan, because Conan, it's not medieval fantasy, but it's still age-old fantasy. It's not so fantasy that it's unrealistic. And I feel like the progression of Conan is a lot more pleasant than Ark. Though it's a lot shorter because it's a bit less of a grind. But it's also, that's kind of the problem with a lot of survival crafting games. At the end, it just gets super grindy. Just start learning Unreal 5. Just give me 5 years. I'll solo make a game. I would listen to all your suggestions. All right, I'll start thinking. I'll be your assistant project manager, Xander. I'm always a bitch in my multiplayer games because I'm OCD about sorting inventory. Are you sure you like playing a survival crafting game with me, Orbithan? Do you remember how my inventories looked in Bellwright? I'm sure some people still have nightmares about my storage in Bellwright. Yeah, exactly what Polly said. As much as I like to keep things organized, I don't. I definitely have that problem. Why does it feel like it got blurry in here? Is that just me? Am I tripping? How are our villagers doing, mood-wise? Lowest is 54. You guys are fine. You don't need water. I'll be done in here in no time. I think. It'd be a full-time job for sure. Probably. Or you just have to banish me from messing with inventory stuff. See, we're gonna need a quartermaster because, like I said, you know, it's gonna be disorganized. We're gonna need that quartermaster. It'll be early access for 30 bucks and it'll get out of early access in 20 years. That sounds like a similar roadmap from other early access games I've heard. So you know what, that checks all the boxes. Or how we doing? How much we got? 144 copper, around 80 tin hopefully. 40 tin. Hey yo. There was even less tin in there this time around. I don't think I missed anything either. Just the salt. All right, well, I guess that's okay. Still plenty of mining done. And we're not really hurting on coin. We got 11K. Oh, I have the tin on me. It's in my inventory. Redstone auto sorters. Yeah, we need those. My nightmares of your storage have finally ceased. Don't bring it up, they may come back. See, that's the nice thing about Medieval Dynasty. I don't have to organize it. But if I had to organize it, it'd be bad. It's just food, anything that's food, and anything that's not food. That makes it easy for me. Oh snap! Visits, please. I didn't mean to approach you. But on the other hand, it is pretty convenient that I approached you. Are there any wolves nearby? No wolves? All right. We're going on the hunt. What we usually do is we have a box where people, like, you can put things and then be responsible. I have people responsible to put them in their proper place. Yeah, I would need a drop box. To be fair, I was doing that in Bellright. Like, I just had certain boxes. I was like, all right, throw things in here, auto empty them, and then you guys can sort them out. But even then, I didn't set it up correctly for them, so it was always disorganized. Oh, I have copper bolts. I don't have any iron bolts. And these Vesents are kind of close to each other. Quick save. Loop him. Get him with the loop-de-loop. Oh no, we got two of them. Please. Please. It doesn't have to be like this. Brain damage. We have to go. We have to run, brain damage. It is not safe here. One is one thing. Two? Nah. Just look at him. Imagine if I could use a crossbow on the donkey. I'd be unstoppable. Okay, yeah. Let's leave him alone. Time for a tactical retreat. horse archer update went, I'd be unstoppable. If I could be a horse or a donkey crossbow user, I'd go crazy. Though I'd probably still somehow manage to get one shot by a bandit. Something tells me they would still be good enough to kill me. Or where'd they go? I see blood over there. Yeah, this one's currently bleeding as we speak. Give him the loop. Oh, the loop-de-loopies. It's not working. All right. If you want to melee, we can melee. I don't know how that did not hit. Get over here. Oh, how'd that miss? Oh, are you gonna kill me? Am I gonna have to drink a potion? I got extras. All right, you need to chill out. Take a breather. I don't have a knife. I don't know where the other one went. But we got one. We got one, team. Hey, what's up, Holes Naya? Sorry, I probably missed your earlier message. Or how you doing? Seems like the bleeding effect has basically no effect in 2 times HP. Yeah, it's very slow. And you can't really rely on it. You know, if you look at a recruitable villager in in inspect mode, your the stats appear above their head. Yeah, inspect mode is a huge help. Yeah, I've heard a couple people who used to not know about that, so they'd have to just pull up their management tab to see, or they would just ask the villager what their best skill is. But inspect mode definitely helps a lot. Pick up more bolts. All right, where'd the other wizards go? I feel like there's a chance that the other one bled out. But honestly, I don't know. Valley or Oxbow to start, just spun up the game, never played before. I would say Valley because it's the OG, but at the same time, Oxbow is a lot easier starting. And a lot of the updates for the update coming out next month are going to be for Oxbow. So if you don't want to like restart after a month, I might say try Oxbow, but I kind of like the Valley map a bit more. It's more quest lines. Yeah, it's got a bigger map, but Oxbow kind of is an easier start, I would say. Yeah, I don't know where the Wizards went. So I'm just gonna leave. 30 leather is still like 15 bags. So we'll be rich.
My mouth's dry.
Oxbow's got loot for days. Yeah, Oxbow just... It really is just easier. It's just a way easier start. And I mean, also, if you ever consider wanting to add like multiplayer or people to join your village, you have to be on Oxbow if you want to play multiplayer. Valley is only a single player map. But Valley's not going anywhere. Valley is pretty fine-tuned too, so when you do decide to try the Valley, it'll always be here. You get hosed on thieving in the Valley. And on top of that, there's not as much good stuff to take. People in the Oxbow just be having like the best items in the game just lying around for no reason at all. Meanwhile, you'll be lucky if you can find that iron crossbow on this map. One downfall is you don't like how about Oxbow is how difficult it is to find recruitable NPCs. Yeah, I second that. Recruitable NPCs are a lot easier to come across on the Valley because they're quests versus kind of having to run around on the map and find random people who you can recruit. I don't think that ruins the map though, so I would still say do Oxbow. But hopefully in the future they change that. Or make it so it would be nice if there was like a herald in town and they'd be like, oh, this person in this area needs your help. Can you go talk to them? And then it leads you to that specific person. Something that at least notifies you that they're around. Yeah, like a town crier. Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Well, then take a drink. It's in your blood from Oblivion and Skyrim. Oblivion, Skyrim, even Kingdom Come for me. Like, they always kind of incentivize, or there are benefits to stealing. Because, you know, it's funny. I get a lot of comments on some of my videos where I steal. And people are like, why are you stealing? Stop stealing. I'm just like, I can't help it. I've just been built like this from all the other video games. I always like doing stealth runs. So stealing and sneaking are always the funnest parts. Still want to see a sinless KCD run. That's an impossible challenge for me, I think. No murder, no theft, no fornication. Fornication? That's a new word. That's like a wall of fornication. Some fornifications. See, I could probably do the no fornicating. And maybe no theft, but the no murder part might be a little hard. I mean, then if I kill people, the stuff on them also counts as stealing. All right, you know, it's impossible. I can't do it. I can't do it. You recently watched a Laura mod pack on Skyrim. It was amazing. Guy started out as a street urchin and thieved his way to the top. I need to play Skyrim again, honestly. I need to play modded Skyrim specifically. I played a lot of vanilla Skyrim, but I've never played it with mods. I feel like I'm missing out on some good stuff. I feel like most times I get into that vibe to play like an Elder Scrolls, I just naturally default to Oblivion. But I need to do a modded Skyrim run sometimes. Vegan KCD run when. So, you know what, speaking of vegan run, I think I saw somebody say something about trying to do a vegan run in Medieval Dynasty, but it's basically impossible because bags require leather. So unfortunately for the vegan run, you can't do any farming whatsoever in Medieval Dynasty.
Let's go.
Because you'll never be able to put your stuff down. Never be able to put seeds down and stuff. Took over the Thieves Guild, the Assassins Guild, and it was unstoppable after that. Let's be real, Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna suck. I'm kind of sad, but I kind of believe it. I've been hoping, they've been waiting like for the longest time in hopes that it's gonna be way better. But the track record with Starfield does not keep my hopes up, let's just say. Have you seen the Skyrim mod with AI assistant? They got AI assistants in Skyrim?
Let's go.
What do they use the AI for?
Move on.
Like assisting in what? If you suggest Lore Rim for sure, if you're interested in checking it out. Brian Menard is the one you watched play. Okay, okay. Type his name into a tab so I can remember that. For dialogue. AI assisted dialogue. Oh wait, so they like add extra like voice lines and stuff like to things that weren't voiced in the game. I thought most voice lines were voiced in Skyrim. But I mean, that's cool. I do remember that there is a mod for World of Warcraft where there was like an AI that would just voice all the dialogue from all the quests in that game. That one was kind of cool. So I could see how that would work. Interactive dialogue, like you can use your voice to talk and NPC responds in Skyrim fashion. Wait, like, oh, so like custom lines. Wait, you voice to talk to them and they talk back? That's kind of crazy, actually. If that's legit, that's kind of insane. Todd even said once that success of every other Bethesda IP thereafter was going to be contingent on Starfield doing well. Not a good sign. Oh, Todd. What were you thinking, Todd? I needed logs. So I was gonna make planks, and then I was gonna make buckets. Okay, I remember. Logs, planks, buckets, flatbread, and then we win. Then we win the game.
Let's go.
Not sure if you're supposed to share content creators, but ESO shows the AI. I've heard of ESO. I haven't watched any of his content though. But I guess I could just check out like a Skyrim or Elder Scrolls YouTuber and check that out. Because yeah, I really haven't seen much in the, I guess, the AI mods. I didn't even know they existed. Todd was thinking, cash, give me all the money. I mean, how many times did they sell Skyrim? Like 3, 4 times? Like, I was thinking about it. I think I was in high school when Skyrim came out. Like my junior or senior year. Jesus. It's been a minute. $44 buckets. Turn Blanca into an AI companion you would clean up. Can you have custom companions? And then that would be kind of crazy. Or am I just gonna have to, or am I just gonna be running around with Lydia everywhere? I think that's what I used to do. That's probably what most people do at the start, to be fair. Put the buckets down. Let's fill these up with water. You didn't buy Skyrim for the first time till 2021. Todd finally gotcha. I played Skyrim at midnight the day it came out.
I'm roasting out here.
Maybe even like 9 p.m. I feel like it was released early on the West Coast. So I actually played it like the night before. Todd will never get me. To be fair,
Starting to look like a possibility.
I do think Skyrim's good. I do have a special place in my heart for Oblivion. Morrowind was technically the first one I played, and I remember being confused as hell, but I thought it was super cool.
I love doing the same thing every day.
I'm still looking forward to seeing what happens with Elder Scrolls 6, but thinking it's gonna be as good as Skyrim or Oblivion might be wishful thinking. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Maybe Todd will surprise us. You never know. I'm gonna leave these buckets here. I'm gonna go sell these bags while we got some daylight. Your older brothers told you to try Skyrim back when you were in high school and you only played Animal Crossing and The Sims. Still never picked it up.
I should take some clothes.
Now, I think if I didn't get completely sucked into Oblivion before Skyrim came out, I don't know if I would have been as hyped for it. But I mean, I knowing the types of games I play, I probably would have still picked it up eventually. Elder Scrolls games, at least the genre of Elder Scrolls games, are just like comfort food to me. I could play them forever. Scrolls likes, if you will. I mean, you could even argue that Medieval Dynasty is a Scrolls like. Is Scrolls like a word? It should be. If it isn't, it should be. I'm missing vendors. Matilda. Buy my bags. Who's Todd? Todd Howard. He's the... Is he lead game dev at Bethesda, or is he just like CEO at Bethesda? He's a top guy at Bethesda who makes all of like
Have a
the
good day.
What a scorcher.
Fallout games, Starfield, Elder Scrolls. Todd Howard is the guy. He is their guy. I think he's CEO. That sounds right. But Todd's been working on them since the beginning, I think. So it's kind of crazy that he's still working on them, but at the same time, it's also disappointing that Starfield didn't meet expectations to the audience. I'm not saying this from personal experience because I didn't play it. But from the grapevine. Oh, we got 48 buckets of water. That's 480 flatbread. Oh, yeah. See, if I play in first person, now it's kind of like a Scrolls-like. Not kidding myself. I will end up getting it even if it's trash. Todd took my soul so many years ago. There is no hope for me. It's okay, Kimberly. I'll be alongside you playing the game. Probably the day it comes out. Witnessing the dumpster fire firsthand. I think this is the one that I have to be there for.
There's a draft coming from somewhere.
And also because the cope. What if it's good? What if it isn't as bad as everybody says? Or everybody speculates it to be.
What a scorcher.
I gotta be there.
Oh,
Jay's taking pizza orders.
what do you do?
We need to be able to make pizza in Medieval Dynasty. I know it didn't exist, but that doesn't excuse the fact that we should be melting our cheese on our flatbread, making some cheesy flatbread. Was that a thing? Was that ever a thing? If it wasn't, it should be. Jay, you're natural prompt engineer for AI companions. You have all the backstories for them. Love the Bellwright playlist.
How can
I'm sure we could make some good fun out of it.
I help you? Good luck.
That could be my next like chill game that I like do on the side for my main stuff. Try some Skyrim mods. I think it could be cool. I don't think it probably wouldn't be as popular since it's kind of an older game and it's a bit more saturated than
It's onward.
I guess the average games I'm playing. I think just for fun and chilling, it could be a cool community thing. Hey, what's up, Salacious? Update looks pretty dope. Yeah, I'm hyped. I am ready for the new weapons and the shields and the swords and the combat, the dies. I know some people are kind of like, I don't think it's a big group of people that are kind of like, that's all they're adding this update. Honestly, it exceeds what I had expected. It exceeds expectations. Because like I said, the most I expected was armors, crests, and shields. That was it. Like, I probably would have been disappointed if they didn't add the swords. But if they just added the swords and then it was armors, crest, and shield, it's kind of what I was expecting. The fact that they're doing like dyes and the events and the king's quests and the combat rework, like, I am looking forward to this update. All right, I only have 15 flatbread left, so I'll probably just put that away. Save it for another season. Maybe we'll make that market stall. Does my wife have a quest? She does. We need to get to her ASAP. Why do we have tomatoes? Did the medieval dynasty people not like tomatoes?
Let's go.
I mean, there's a couple things or foods and crops that aren't in the game that they haven't added. I don't know if there's any specific reason for it. I know one of the bigger server suggestions in the Discord is people have been wanting them to add hemp so that there's like another resource to make bags and clothing and stuff. Rascals disobeying my warnings again. Our neighbors told me the boy is just fallen out of a tree. Lubomir,
I need to drink something.
what have you done? After 10 minutes of intense Googling, I cannot find a single use of the word scrolls like. I may have coined the term. Imagine. It'll never catch on. It'll never catch on, guys. Because I don't know if technically they were the first ones to make like a first-person RPG. I feel like they were up there, but you could argue that Doom maybe started it. But even Doom's not like a RPG exactly. That's more like just a first-person shooter. JGPT. All right, guys, I'm gonna be the new open source bot in the future.
Will it take long?
Lubomir, explain yourself. Boy, I can see the sweat dripping from your brow. What were you doing up there? I was hiding. There was a loud grunt and growling noise near me. It was followed by movement in the bushes. Without much thought, I climbed the tree. It was instinct, just as you told me. You ever meet a boar, get to higher ground. One of the branches snapped and suddenly I was laying on the ground stunned. The beast did not get me though. The noise must have scared away. Good reaction, Lubomir. Let me take a closer look at your arm. Is it bad? It's swollen. I noticed some bruises and scratches. I have chills from time to time. What does that mean? These wounds need cleaning first? Then let us find some herbs. Broadleaf plantains should do the trick. Well, I got plantains. I just need a water skin, which I have. Look who's prepared. Water makes it hurt. It always does. Now take the broadleaf plantains and push it into the wound. Should ease the pain. All right. And now he wants dandelions. I must have some. I feel like I would have some. It's always going to be people that complain regardless of the content / amount added. Absolutely true. Definitely agree with that one. But honestly, I think there's a lot. They're adding a lot more than I expected, so I'm pretty happy. I'm just hoping it doesn't bring a lot of bugs to the game. Maybe they'll fix the fish too while they're at it. I haven't gone fishing personally in like the last couple seasons, maybe even like a year or so. Maybe they're fixed. Fish, are you still broken? Looks like you're still broken. I don't have any wooden spears, so I guess I'm just gonna have to let you live. Oh, Lubomir, do not drown yourself. This water is too deep for you. Gotta go, gotta feed the family, have a great time. Thanks for hanging out, Kimberly. Good chatting with you. We'll see you around. If/when Bellride gets an update, I hope you'll be able to make those streams. Now, if they add some major updates, add some things like they've been talking about, like the things that they were sneaking in to like the delivery system that you could see, but couldn't actually like craft, I will 100% be on that. They just got to do it though. I appreciate all like the little updates they've been doing on the side, fixing combat and stuff, because those definitely needed some work. Oh snap! Run, Lubomir! Alright, we're safe. Dandelions? I don't know where to get dandelions. It is summer, so I should be able to pick them off the ground. But I might just go to Branitsa and pick some up.
Giddy up.
I think it's Branitsa.
What a scorcher.
It's one of the Bra or Baronitsas. Can't take all of you. Oh, because my son's with me.
Onward.
We need to go. He is having trouble. All right. All right. Well. Then I'll run. You will have to sprint as hard as you can, Lubomir. There is no other way. We're hoofing it. Unless I'm lucky and I see some dandelions along the way. I'm pretty sure those are daisies. Yeah. Looking for dandelions.
Heat is unbearable.
Oh, wait, we got some right here. Just kidding, Lubomir. All right, Tomira. Where's Tomira? Ralnica. Now we're going to Ralnica. Hopefully we don't run into bandits along the way. I think that's what happened to me the last time I did this quest. Your son's drowning. I'm calling protective services. What protective services? I am the protective services. I still wonder if they're gonna do anything with like guards or like protective services, if you will, being added to Medieval Dynasty in the future, especially now that we're having combat and armors and stuff. It just makes sense at this point. Oh, snap. Son, we must be careful.
Let's go.
There are bandits. Do any of them have crossbows? No, but they have spears. Oh, that one has a crossbow. All right. Son, we are going around. Run! Lubomir, run! They're gonna get you, Lubomir. It's kind of messed up that I don't just like throw him on the back of my donkey. Hey, thank you so much for the 2, Rob.
What a scorcher.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go around the bandits. Do not point the crossbow at my son, please. Disrespectful. But I will steal your loot. Your contraband. Your apples.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. Come on. Run, Lubomir.
Let's go.
According to the Discord, as of this week, Bellwright devs are working on a big update that's taking a lot of time. Hope that's true. I also hope that's true. If that's the case, I'm very curious to see what they add.
I'm roasting out of here.
I'm wondering what they're gonna do first. If they're gonna do like animals, or if they're gonna start with like a new tier, or what.
How have you been?
Tomira.
Hope to see you.
I needed one more dandelion and I didn't take it. You must have some in your herb garden. I didn't steal this. My son had an accident and needs some medicine to help with recovery. We have brought some potion ingredients. Can you aid us? I have 2 potions on me already. All right. Lubomir, don't do this again.
What a scorcher.
Lubomir, you're killing me. Lubomir, let me out. Let me out, Lubomir.
So funny.
You think you're so funny. You think this is a game. All right. Time to use my powers. You're grounded, son. I mean, here's some medicine, son. Yeah, this quest isn't a special villager quest, but might as well do it for Lubomir, for Lubomir's sake. I still have 2 slots for villagers, so I think well, let me go back to the campfire, actually. I said I needed a survivalist, and I need a diplomat.
Could really do with the drink.
What say you? Ooh, that's pretty good. 3 extraction, farming, hunting. 3 diplomat. I wonder if I can swap anybody out that's got a 3 in survival. And maybe then I could just use them and then keep this girl because she's got 3 3s. Like Radslava would be good. Oh, snap. Rob with the 5 gifted. Congrats to Guicho, Jack, Demonic, Termite, and Jim Phillip. Thank you so much, Rob. I really appreciate that, man. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you.
Travelers.
Yeah, let's take Yaramira and Zivislav.
Like moths. Hello there. Myself included.
How are you?
Radslava, you're fired. Because you're being promoted. Actually, no, you're not being promoted. I don't have a building for you to work in yet. You can have a vacation. How about that? Even better. Yaramira into the house. Zivislav into the house. Yaramira, I was going to put her in the hunting lodge. And then Zivislav is going to be a market stall worker, so he's not working either.
Oh.
What a scorcher.
Giving the running NPC in the video, hope so. Never seen a villager run. Yeah, I hope that means we're going to get some... The villagers will be able to interact with the bandits or vice versa in some way. I think that would be pretty cool. Sadly, they didn't say. You're guessing tier 4. I would still be pretty happy with a tier 4. Like if they start adding tier 4 stuff. And at least showing that they're preparing to expand the story. Because obviously the story in the game's not done. Just some progress in general, I think. At least in the first year, I would hope we would get some, at least maybe one or a couple major updates. Like one of the great things about Medieval Dynasty. They always seem to keep up. Another log. I'm taking it. We need you in the mainstream, Jay. You're awesome. Missed your videos. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Now I'm definitely gonna start making some videos in the future, or getting back to making videos. Like I said, since I was streaming so much in the weekdays, I think that cut a lot into my video making time. And so if I stick to weekends and then stream in the weekdays for like special events, I can get back to making some more Medieval Dynasty videos, or maybe some other videos in general. I do have like 3 or 4 in mind that I would like to get done before the end of the year. But I mean, we'll see how time goes. Oh snap! And another tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. It's not required, but I really appreciate it, man.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Been great, but sadly got to run. I'll try to pop in tomorrow when I take a break from job hunting. Sounds good, Polly. Good luck on the job hunt. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you around tomorrow. Always good chatting with you, Polly. Do not put that oat ale away. Oh no, I turned it off so that they don't drink the good drinks anymore. So never mind. Take it. Take all of it. Lubomir, you better not have trapped me again. I swear to God, Lubomir. You are 100% grounded.
It's time for
He's trying to get me killed. He's trying to sabotage his way to the top of the village food chain. He wants to be the leader, only at the age of 9 years old. I'm so proud of you. Unislava. Our son got into some trouble. He was treated to the 9s. He will be healthy as a horse in a blink of an eye. Come fortify yourselves with something to eat. You must be starving. Soup? I'll eat some soup. I'll eat the soup, but I'm gonna keep the meat tart actually for later. I think Lubomir has you grounded.
Dang.
It's alright, he's not following me anymore. He cannot trap me. Not yet, at least. I do think that would be cool. Imagine if you could like talk to one of your villagers and like be like, I want you to follow me and fight and protect. Kind of like a companion in Bellwright.
Onward.
I think if they added like a combat skill too, with all the combat stuff that they may add, if they do anything combat related with villagers, maybe a combat skill could be cool. Because I think even if they had a skill tree for like combat specific things, that might be nice. They could fill out these trees maybe. Honestly, I think a lot of the skill trees in Medieval Dynasty could use a little bit of a touch up. I think there are some that are probably fine. Like I think extraction's probably good. Diplomacy for the most part is good. I don't know. The other ones, though, I feel like they could change some things or add some things. All good, Jay. I spend all my time ethical hacking. Taking a break tonight. Speaking of ethical hacking,
I'm parched.
I'm gonna ethically hack hundreds of flatbread into existence. Or maybe not the flatbread yet, but at least the water buckets. Because we still need to make a market stall, and we need to make that herbalist hut.
I'm not sure why, but
Yo, what's up, Dreadnought? What's up, bro? Any deaths by headshots today? We got close. I got scared for a second. A wolf almost killed brain damage. That almost happened. That was kind of scary. I was encumbered and a wolf started attacking me, and I was too slow, so I had to like drop 50 logs on the ground to get away.
What a scorcher.
What happened to all my other buckets? Put them on the donkey. Okay. We have leveled our production pretty decently this season. I think we've added like 2,000 production tech just from like this one stream. We made a lot of flatbread. We made a lot of tools. We've gone mining a couple times. We've done like 3 quests for Lubomir, or 2 quests for Lubomir, 1 for our wife. None of them have been special villager quests though, sadly. I'm sure we'll get them. Buckets are still broken, so I'm starting to just fill them up separately. And now I want to make 2 buildings.
I need to drink something.
Have I built any buildings or recruited any villagers this stream? So we have built, what have we built today? We did a lot of repairs on houses. We changed a lot of houses over to limestone. There's still a couple that are still just stone. We did build 1 woodshed today. We did build 1 house today. So yeah, the woodshed. There's a house over here we started.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Yeah, I see we're dying of thirst. Yeah, those are the only 2 buildings that we've built so far. Yeah, I intend to build the market stall and the herbalist hut next. And then villager-wise, we invited 2 new villagers. What were their names? I've already forgotten. Zivislav. It'll be easy to see them from their mood. Zivislav and... was it Yaromira? Yeah, Yaromira. So we got 2 new villagers. They're living together. I'm hoping that Nicola has another baby soon. Because I moved her into a 4-person house so she could have another. Lubomir Netterby, the unsung 0 of Bellwright.
What a scorcher.
See, Lubomir, he's my bro. Even if his stats suck and they only get capped to like 5, he was one of the OGs. Gotta put respect on him for that. And that's why I named my son Lubomir in this game. Honestly, I was surprised they even let us name him Lubomir. As soon as I saw that, I was like, we have to. We have to do it. Yeah, we're gonna build a market stall here. Who knows if it'll stay here, but I'd say that's a good start. An herbalist hut I will probably save for tomorrow. Or for fall, not tomorrow. Next season. I probably should keep a knife. I keep breaking my knives, so let me take one of these bronze knives. I know we got some in here. I know you're holding out. Give me the bronze knife. And give me the leather. The meat should not be in here. And I think I needed planks and logs. And probably a little bit of linen fabric. I think it's like, it's 6. It's like somewhere between 4 and 8 linen fabric. And we'll come back for whatever else we need. I wish man could be roommates in this game. Like, I need less babies and more workers. I think it would kind of be cool if they made it so that there was, maybe they changed the buildings up. So let's say they added one building, right? Like it's a communal house. Maybe you could have like 3 people. Maybe it's 2 people. I don't know. Have a communal house, but then people cannot get married and have kids. Like it's just the communal, it's just the chill house. And then you would actually be able to, I guess, kind of make sure your villagers aren't having unneeded babies or unwanted babies without having to just do like the musical chairs where you gotta like pull people out before the end of the season and swap them around. Which I mean works, but it'd be nicer if there was like a system that just allowed you to have it work that way. But you can only make opposite sex roommates. Yep. You can only have a guy and a girl be in a house together in Medieval Dynasty, and the only way they'll have babies together, I think, is if they're in like a 20-year age range of each other. For the player, I think it's specifically 10.
What a scorcher.
I mean, the girls can have more than 1 kid in game. You can have up to 2. And then once they turn 18 and they leave the house, if they're still young enough to have more, they can. It's 10 years for villagers too, you think? I'm not sure about that. You could be right, but I want to say they had like a bigger range. It's just the longer, like the bigger their range is, the longer it takes for them to get together. Though you've been playing for, like your game is playing for many days, so maybe you've seen from experience. I think it's 20 or at least 15. I have a couple with 13 difference. Yeah, I knew they had something a little bit different than the player, but I didn't know the exact number. I'm pretty sure it's 20. What's up, Glenn? How many days do you use for this run specifically? This is kind of like a challenge run just to see how things go. I'm doing 1-day seasons in this run. Normally I do 3 and sometimes change to 2 depending on how I'm feeling. Have to log. Thanks, Jay and all. Thank you so much, Rob, for hanging out. Thank you for all the donations. I really appreciate it, dude. We'll see you around, buddy. Yeah, we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. We'll be streaming same time, probably for the same amount of time. Tomorrow-ish. And then I need to remember to set this girl in a building. Rad Slava. Yeah, you're survivalist. Just Rad Slava's gonna be. I need to find a place to put the herbalist hut, to be honest. Maybe I'll put it over here. I don't really want to expand it too much further out there. So maybe I'll just put it at the end of this road.
I'm roasting out here.
How are we roasting? I mean, I guess it is summer technically. What am I looking for? Survival. There we go. Might change the road in the future. Need my hammer. Let me take this rock, because that's going to disappear.
It's hot.
Google says 20 years for NPCs. Yeah, I thought it was 20. I never usually have that big of a age range for my villagers just because it takes them longer. But I knew it wasn't the same as the player. See if I can grab sticks and logs before the season changes. No! I was right there. I was right there. No family quests. All good. Iron Spear versus Wolves is OP. How many hits? Is it like a one shot or like a two shot? Honestly, for melee weapons, I never really used spears very often. I feel like I use them on occasion, but normally I don't. It's a one shot. That is pretty good, actually. Especially now with all the weapons that are coming out in the next update, I really should try all the weapons and see like the benefits of using them in certain situations and whatnot. That could be a good video in itself. That's a lot of water skins. Where's the stone? I think I only need like at the most 10. And then I'm gonna need a lot of sticks. I'm gonna need a couple logs. And I'm gonna need some straw. So Jay, would you ever do village tours? That could be fun. Oxbow only, obviously, but you could join someone's village just for the sake of a tour for a little bit. I always thought that would be a cool idea. Make like an event out of seeing people's villages and stuff. I've made my own village tours, but yeah, I've never toured other people's villages. I mean, that could be fun. Maybe just during a stream be like, anybody have a village they want me to check out, and then have a visit. Set up a day for it in Discord, maybe. Maybe. It might be cool to try, like, just visiting one or two people. Just like in a random stream. Just to try it out, and then if we want to make an event out of it, that could be... I don't think it would be impossible. Alright, Herbalist Hut is a go. And now we gotta set this thing up. The one building where what we gather depending on the season kind of matters. So for spring, I would say majority. I think we're just gonna do like a small mix because we really don't need. These are gonna stack up really quickly. So I may do like 20 of each. Or maybe 15. You're welcome to mine anytime. Or maybe we'll try visiting some chat villages. That could be fun. %. What would I want more of? Maybe mushrooms, because we could do scrambled eggs with mushrooms. I really don't think we need this many like daisies, chicory, and dandelions. I feel like mushrooms would be way better. And then in the summer, we should be just like majority berries. I think in addition, we'd probably do like a little bit of deadly nightshade, thistle, and henbane. Something like that. Fall. I don't think I'm going to use these mushrooms very often. And eventually we could probably do 10 of each, yeah. Eventually we're going to start making like potions and arrows in the winter, so we're not doing anything in winter yet. But I could probably buy some recipes, yeah. Instant healing. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Potion of stamina, satiety, strength. If any of these I'm gonna make, I'd probably make stamina, if anything, or weight. But I'm gonna unlock food for that eventually. And then poisoned arrows. We only really use iron bolts. Let's just do all the metal bolts in general. And then poison. What about poison? Where is poison? The poison itself. There it is. We're gonna need to make poison. And that's gonna be deadly nightshade, vials, bucket of water. So let's up our deadly nightshade then. Which would be summer. I still think 120 berries is pretty good. So 20 deadly nightshade. We'll be able to make a bunch of poisons, which means we could poison our arrows, which will be a lot better in general. And I think everybody is working now. Perfect. I say we're good to go. Oh, wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. We are not good to go. Market stall has not been set. And I said the easiest thing to probably sell right now. How many bags do I have just like laying around? Any bags just laying around? No. We can kind of check our resources. We got arrows. I think this is going to stay food. Keep it annual. Change goods type to food. And then we are going to sell I mean, let's just select all. And let's sell like, let's see how much we're making of each first. So scrambled eggs, we're making 13 a day. Flatbread, we're making 50 a day. So I'm cool with selling like half. Because I don't know if my villagers are going to eat this. So 7 scrambled eggs, 25 flatbread. $25 flatbread. I mean, that's a good portion already. 33% flatbread. I feel like if we sold 11 cabbage a season or a day, so it'd be like 40 cabbage a season, we would still have enough. Let's maybe change it to 4%. And then last was flatbread with onions. Just sell 1. Oh, nope, we don't got any. My villagers must be eating the flatbread with onions in. All right, that works for now. But it's time, guys. I gotta go. Watch where you swinging that thing, Lubomir. Crazy. He's wild today. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for hanging out on the stream today. You should pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub on your way out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be doing the same time, same place tomorrow. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Susie, Xander. Thank you, Rob, for all the donations. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Glenn. Holes Naya. Dreadnought. Polly. Omega. DVOD. Orbit. Disaster Strikes. Salacious. Kimberly. I think I said Xander already, but you get a double shout out. Nerdburn.
What do you have there?
Rocky, Drex Pack, Anti-Fusion, Arihara, Catherine. I think Catherine also donated as well. Thank you, Catherine. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for hanging out on the stream today. Hope to see you guys at the stream tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night or morning, wherever you're at. Take care, guys.